over a year. It's been over a year, but it's here. I would hold the thing up, but it's a digital-only copy, so... happy about side order. Give the pog face. There, that's all you get, because I don't have anything to hold. We're going to be playing the newly released side order. It came out technically yesterday, which makes no sense when you think about it on the February 22nd thing until you realize Japan time. So, people have already had it for about a day at this point, and I've been hearing a lot of good things about this DLC. So, I'm looking real forward to this one myself, because it's yet another good mark from what I'm hearing for single-player content. So, I'm looking forward to it. But, gotta just jump right on in, because this game did get an update. So, there's a lot of stuff just to sit through before we can even get into side order itself. Because the new season update is already here. It's just the new season stuff isn't going to come out until a week from now. So we have everything but the new content in this update. So it's going to be a lot of news. Especially if you haven't played Splatfest, you know, since then. That was a couple days ago, so more news from that too.
Sorry
Sorry about that.
I was watching, I can see Amber's feed. We may show that once in a while during side order itself, because we're both going to be playing. Kind of like what we did when the game first came out back in 22. I saw they already implemented the difference for the scoring system. Didn't matter for this Splatfest for the final result, though, but I saw it looked a little bit different on your side, which was neat.
Yeah.
Big Shiver Fry and Big Man.
Okay, I'm gonna wait here because this is getting into the thing.
Yep, game was updated. I'm finally happy because this next season, I finally get off my copium. I can get my new Nautilus. And then they gave me 210 special, so put me back on the copium train. God. I'm looking forward to this next season, only to be disappointed immediately day one. Next segment, Rumor Fill It. That's a segment? Sounds fishy. Could this be the rumor about the spaced out wrenches packing Egopolis Square? Yeah, I heard about that. You think it's true? I've seen fewer people from Egopolis Square and Turf War punching the clock. Hey, you're right. I think of it. What's up with that? I find out how rad the Splatlands are and throw in the towel? I know, we should go live from Egopolis Square to get the truth. Big man, are you just angling for a way to expense a trip to Egopolis Square? I just thought it'd be cool for our viewers to see another side of Egopolis.
Okay, Big Man.
You know what? I agree with that. Let's go. All expenses paid by the studio.
I mean, yeah, if they're paying for it, I'm going.
I don't care at that point. Free vacation. Wait, what do you mean we gotta go to Stingrays? Oh god, send me back. Send me back! Look, I don't mind going back to Egopolis Square. Just leave the specials in the Splatoon 2 world. We're good with those staying there.
Dang Stingrays. Stay fresh. No, I'm sorry. Wrong catchphrase.
The train even runs to Egopolis Square. Although something's fishy going on over there. You can call whenever you want to get involved. Alright, so just like with the other DLC, we go to the station. Makes sense.
I can't believe that Inkopolis and Inkopolis Square are two different things.
Yeah.
I just noticed that's an omen. Also, the guys are wearing the costume from Side Order, so I think they beat it. So we can go to a plaza or the square. So you know what we're doing. We're heading back to 2017. And immediately going monochrome. Oh, this is the one of the Splatfest themes from 2. I'm trying to remember what this one was called, because I haven't heard it in so long.
I love how you're wearing costume you have on as well.
Yeah, whatever gear you had. That's a nice touch.
Man, I didn't even change my shirt. I got the raggedy shirt.
I might be overdressed, though, because it's not winter. I'm wearing a sweater. You know, here it's going to be whatever season. Hey, fresh season, so spring.
Almost looks like winter season because they're all snowing everywhere.
Yeah, where everything is white. Hey, hello! Up and at 'em, 8. Bring it back, Agent 8. Yo, 8, you're awake or what?
No.
So we jumping right in to use the character here? Yeah, we can change it. Alright. So I wonder if we have any new hairstyles from 2 at this point. I want to just play around with one of them. Yeah, there's some more hairstyles this time. This is good.
What about a headache?
And even the eyes,
Just
too.
Genghis.
And you can change the brows. I'm not going to keep this. No, not quite. This is wrong. Go all the way back. I just wanted to see one design first.
Hey, Kira, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to go with this color. Yeah, hey, Kara, how you doing? Can you... No, you cannot change the camera angle. So just like with 3, you can choose the hairstyles from boy and girl on both models, which is cool. I might just go... I think I'm going to go with the Pompadour look. And for the eyes... I like all the colors they introduced with this game for eye color. It's really nice. I'm going to just stick with my usual color. Same for the brows. I think I'll just stick with the normal. That's the 8 I know, I think. My character still looks like a female, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Nice, if you haven't come around. I didn't have a plan B. What's up? Got something on my face? Oh, right.
A new TV.
You won't recognize me like this. Yeah, as a robot. It's Pearl. You know, your bestie.
Helped lift a new TV for my stepdad's birthday earlier. It was a pain.
Yeah, 86. That's a big screen. Not sure how I got this way. I fell asleep and then I woke up as a drone. It's weird. Not sure Marina went either. She's supposed to be with me. 8. Don't tell me you don't remember Marina either. Come on, it's only been like 5 years. Come on, man. Yeah. It's cool, you just woke up. Might just take some time for your head to clear. Regular me on the left, okay? And the one on the right is Marina. Got any ideas where we should go from here? Marina's usually around to help me with that. Oh, duh. We should go find Marina. She'll know what to do. Come on, 8, let's get going.
Oh, wow.
This is
Oh,
what
we have
happened when
options.
Splatoon 3 came out. Inkopolis Square just became this because everyone left. It's like,
Welcome
man,
back, cheater.
This is 2022. Just very barren. Oh, I think that's Marina. Marina? Are you up there? Yeah, she's asking for help, so that's her. Hang on, we're coming up to you.
Oh my
Shake a
god,
leg, 8.
look at the lockers.
Yeah, the lockers from Octo Expansion. That's interesting. Don't remember them being there? Neither do I. Can we go to where Octo Expansion is? Looks like it's all kind of coiled up. Visible wall, I can't go past it.
The
Is this
heck
for
are you?
real? Wherever we are, it's not like Inkopolis Square Tower. Again, the heebie-jeebies. Your eyes open. And then immediately, oh, by the way, there's something here. Not even 5 steps forward. Yeah, that's a new enemy. Trouble's coming for us. Use these.
How did you get that, Pearl?
Remember your way around a weapon, right? Yes, it's not like I've played this game for almost 1,000 hours, thanks. This is an interesting set of dualies, though, because it's mimicking one of the, like, no, it's not even mimicking any of the dualies in the game yet, because this kit makes no sense. Curling ball and reef slider doesn't exist. I find that weapon from? I guess it's as good as mine. This felt like
I just
something
asked that
had in me,
question.
you know? Like, quite literally. Elevator's running. Good, let's get out of here. We can sit and scratch our heads all we want, but why bother when the answers are up there? Let's get moving, 8.
Oh, look, he had a curling ball.
You know those fishes we busted up? Sick of me! It's like, okay, I'll get my Glock. Lord, I'm not your enemy. Just another bystander gets sucked in. I'll take it you two follow Marina's voice here. Hey, what? You know Marina too? It's not like she's a pop figure that everyone has known about because of the news and their albums or anything. Nah. She's a nobody. Come on, Pearl. Everyone knows Marina. First things first, I'm Act. As for Marina and me, we go way back. For real? Yo, leave it that next time.
Yeah, for real.
I'm Pearl, and this is 8. Cool meeting you, Act. I've been in the area since I came to. I heard Marina's voice from up in the spire, so I came to find her. But those bony fish found me first. I call them gelatins. That's why I'm trapped in an elevator. Spire's crammed with gelatins. They wound... this wound they gave me hasn't healed, so I'm stuck. Yikes. Things aren't looking super good for the home team, huh? Don't count us out yet. I've been waiting for an opportunity with a drone. Said your name was 8? You're the one I needed to see. Okay, Pearl. Now check out what happens when you set this color chip into the palette. Palette? I'm supposed to know what that is? Yeah, asking a lot from Pearl here. Oh, you talk about this thing.
She's
Got
not even
it.
doing anything.
I'll set this color chip into it. Okay, but whatever happens is on you. Here goes nothing, 8. Slap that chip on in there. Anywhere specific, or could I just, like, put it in the weird spot? Well, was it me, or did your weapon get stronger? I don't know.
How would you know
I
that?
can't use it right now. I'm talking to you. You set a whole bunch of color chips in here. You could walk over these fishy freaks. No doubt. Play your chips right, and you can make it all the way to the top.
Play your chips right.
Yeah, it's almost like poker. Whatever's going on in the city, Marina's the tick of it. Or so I'm assuming. Or the thick of it. She's a tick. That
Tick
just
of
doesn't
it.
sound good. But this injury has left me sidelined. Our strike team will be limited to you two. Go on it, Act. Deep breaths, 8. It's time to go find Marina. The more I keep on saying this new girl's name, I keep on thinking, and not Act. I don't know why. Like, it sounded like a reflux than anything else.
My name is...
Elevator only goes up 1 floor at a time. Yeah, this is a very inconvenient elevator. Might as well take the stairs. You mean I gotta be patient?
In this
Yeah.
game?
That's asking a lot from Pearl. I'm in a hurry myself, but we play what we're dealt. Just have to take this a little at a time. Now then, we're almost at the next floor. Are you two ready? Well, if not, good luck. You're gonna need it. I wonder how many floors this is in total. Because it looks like a pretty big tower. Up to floor 1. It's the first floor right above the foyer. Each floor has an objective you need to clear. Take care of that, and you can get up to another floor. Objective here is destroy the portal. Also, that thing you set into your palette is a main damage distant color chip. You set it, your shots will do more damage from a distance. So they're modifiers. Got it. Right at this target right there. See for yourself how your shots do close up at a range. Okay. Well, 8, you want to science it out? Just jump right into the mix. Yes.
So what you're telling me is if we really like this DLC, we gotta play Hades next.
Yeah.
I mean, I still need to play it at some point. I played other
Okay.
roguelikes too, to be fair. I played... What was it? Rogue Legacy, I think is the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know it's the first floor, but man, you guys never doing much. And it's a chaining thing too. That's interesting. So the more things you kill, I guess the more points you get, and you're on a timer for these. So there's an incentive for going fast if you're replaying this. And you had it in the bag. It's not like there's nothing there, except for some fish. Solid work shooting that ball. Different kind of color chips. You get one every time you head to a new floor. Okay, so this one's poison ink. Increases the damage enemies take when they're in your ink. Ooh, they don't have ink resist up, I see. Well, I would probably want poison ink on. Can't tell you what it does, but you can see.
I've ran into a problem with my OBS real quick. I gotta restart my computer.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be right back.
Yep, that's fine.
She said she'd be right back, but she's in the same room as me, so she it's like she never left.
I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? Like, wait a minute. So I only have the one chip right now. This next one, I get the poison ink. Oh no, I just get it now. Okay, I just have to say go to the next floor, and then I put it in my palette. That's a little different. I would expect to do that before I select the floor.
I think my favorite, like, single player of all the Splatoon is definitely Splatoon 3's base game.
If you want to say base, yeah. I think that has the best base campaign.
Yeah. Octo Expansion's a close second to me.
Yeah, I like Octo Expansion the most, but that might change after I play this. I guess we'll see. Literally have like a little lift to get yourself into the level at first. Probably should have waited on that ink refill, but that's fine. Oh, hi. Okay, that's a reef slider moment. Except in multiplayer, you'll never fly up to the sky with it.
Yeah, that's funny. Weird.
I mean, still, that shows why reef slider still sucks. Even in this, I had the same problems in multiplayer. I got hit out of the thing, and that could have killed me if that was actual multiplayer. But in single player, you have that armor. That was just really weird. There we go. Simple enough. I'm just gonna be really worried about Reef Slider if that's gonna be a constant. I need to get me a different kit, man. Because I know you can get different weapons and, you know, the kits with them especially. Like, I think everything can be mix and matched. So I would really want something different than whatever this one is. Hurling a reef is definitely not gonna help on combat. And up there like pros, I mean, I may have played a game or two in my life and realized why I don't like Reef Slider. I mean, you know so much about this place, Act? Fair question. Everything I'm telling you, I'm pulling from the elevator's console. I thought for a second she was gonna say, I'm pulling this out of my rear. I mean, it's close enough. And the trek the same place Marina did. Won't blame you for being skeptical. I want to know these two's history because of how Marina worked for the Octarian army, but then when she heard Kaimari incantation, she turned sides and became a good guy. So these two know each other. It had to have been during that time period when they were working for Octarian army. Yeah, a few ranks above me, so I'm really not that far off. I'm saying this. Lucky bomb drop. Okay, lucky bombs explode, closes enemy. I don't even know what this is yet. lucky for who? Not for you. Lucky bombs appear when you defeat enemies. They explode on their own for a bit of damage. So it's like a chip-off effect of some kind. I'm always wishing a bomb would show up to blow away anyone that's harassing me. That's a mood. Hey, this guy's mean to me. Oh, that's convenient. See, floor fell on the floor. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Oh my gosh, I can finally blow up my enemies.
Said lucky bombs explode on their own. Isn't that kind of dangerous for 8? Just a tad. Shouldn't hurt either of you, just them. Okay, so for once, it's not gonna be a problem. It's friendly fire. It's like walking into a teammate bomb. Say it's safe, then bombs away. What's that? Is that a special can? Yeah, can special. Filling half your special case. Oh man, what a jip. Back in my day,
I was gonna say we haven't seen the special. We haven't seen a special can special in a long time.
By a long time, we mean just this game's campaign. Like they use them in like every campaign, essentially. Well, it's Reef Slider, so give me it. I think if I want my combo, if I want these guys to spawn a little bit more, and then I can use these fish and get a chain. But I don't know what the chaining does. Also, these are only dashing once. These are almost like the newer dualies they're introducing, the Dowser dualies. Except they don't have that range. But they feel almost the same if I can't dodge roll twice. The new ones only dodge roll once. I'm gonna work on painting. Or they can just, you know, destroy themselves because they just happen to drop bombs on their feet. That's fine with me. You know, I'm gonna finish this one off in style.
I'm just glad that Pearl and Marina are in this game.
I'm glad to see like they're actually in it now, except that, you know, just from being the artists. Because they teased these two with the DLC when the game was announced in like the August Direct, right before it came out, like a month before, and we haven't seen them in the game until now. It's been that long. Like we've seen some of their newer updated looks because of cover art for some of their music. And then obviously the latest Splatoon concert in like Japan. But that's about it. 2 chips from this one, that's cool. So Inksaver main. But what's the other one? It says reward. That's a mechanic. How much membucks you get from clearing the floor. So that's what that's called, membucks. Not sure what they are for yet, but they seem like a good thing to have. Yeah, if you say so. Table that for now, I guess. You need to take a play from climbing the tower, press the button. Okay, yeah. Stop the elevator, wait here until you're ready. So that probably lets you quit and go back to the main campaign too. Or the multiplayer, and anything else you want to do. Yeah, save and suspend. You can start it over, because this is a roguelike after all. So things will be different every time. Okay, wasn't expecting the music beats from it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that.
When I hit the button, I thought, oh, I just removed the chip. No, I just make a sound effect. And so this is 2 Inksaver mains. That seems a little overkill for the dualies that I have right now, but alright, I'll take it. What gives? I'm not seeing any portals. Give an objective. This time you need to ink that zone and guard it up until it's time. So I'm just playing zones. And I have Reef Slider. Zone cheese and single player. Let's go. I don't see a way to get to that high ground with the zone. I got zone cheese in my mind. I can do it.
What were you saying, Amber?
Oh, I was just saying I'm back.
You're back.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, I don't know what happened with the computer all of a sudden.
Okay, I can grab on to you, sure. Hang on, I'm working up my Reef Slider. Zones cheese. I'm gonna show you why Reef Slider has a use. It's like one use. I'm building up my special like a snail's pace though, so give me a minute.
I guess you can say it's a one-trick pony.
It kinda actually is. That's not even far off, even though it was fun. It's like the best use. Alright, what do I do? Okay, I just jump out. Because I heard her say you just hold the B button, but it's like it didn't work. I'm not kidding. That is what you do. Stupid. In any Splat Zones map, for the most part, Reseller just does that. And guess what? They made Mincemeat easier to cap because they made it smaller. Because smart, I guess.
Does it have like really slow gravity?
What, the floating thing?
Yeah.
It kind of felt
I noticed
like it,
that.
yeah.
I noticed that you're falling down really slow. That's what I was wondering.
Alright, 10 ticks, so this is going to be finished before I even get any more enemies. Yeah. No booyah button, so I couldn't just sit there and booyah like I can, like an actual Splat Zones game or something. That's right, that's why we call it Zones Cheese. That was a first try zone cap. Is Drone's body not so bad if it means that 8 doesn't have to do all the work? Next color chip will help with that too. Is it right? You'd be a powerful ally. Ooh. Drone Killer Whale. Good, so you're just a wall. Take the meat damage. Lets me use Killer Whale. Now we're talking. Oh no, it's Killer Whale. I read that's wall for whatever reason. It makes sense she's the Killer Whale though.
I mean, that's her main gimmick.
But what kind of Killer Whale is it? We'll have to know. Is it OG Whale? Like it's one big beam? Or is it the 5.1 where it's tiny little beams that don't do anything?
Yes.
It's all of it.
Exactly. It's one big beam that doesn't do anything. Got it. More like Killer Fail. Oh man, I want a screen grab of that. Just because anytime you talk about a Killer Whale being used in the multiplayer, you're like, more like Killer Fail, my mate. Because it just doesn't work. Gauge drone feature drone gauge is full. No kidding. Alright, so it just fills up on its own pace. So I can't do anything to influence it. Outside of batteries. It's just a standard like D battery too. Alright, get to the turbine tower. It's kind of like tower control, if you gotta push this thing around. Except I'm not sitting on the thing. I have to shoot it. Not very much going on here. I'm expecting enemies here at some point. There they are. Oh crap, that's my own special. I thought it was hers. Oh, so there's some pogo guys. I was wondering how I get up here. Answer my question. And she just automatically uses it too. I don't even have to worry. Which I don't know how helpful that's gonna be if she misses. Get wrecked, by the way. That one's pretty simple. I can imagine that's gonna get chaotic later if that's on a hard floor. About the halfway point. Alright, so the stream's only gonna be another 30 minutes. At the top, that's it. We gotta call it a day. Gotta go home.
What are we gonna play after? Turf
I mean,
War?
we can see what's in rotation. Let's see. Well, if you want to play some ranked right now, we can go ahead and play some Anarchy Open. It has Clan Blitz.
Oh God.
Why are you leaving? Come back. Mina hit it big as an artist. Yeah, both of these two did. I think she wants to say Pearl elimination. It's like, eliminate Pearl. Take her down now.
She's a robot. It'll be easy.
Yeah, say, all you gotta do is throw it against the wall and then boom, drone dies. Alright, main range. So this is, wow, but 220%. So that's a giant jump. More than double. So now I am playing Dowser Dualies. Okay, so I get a sneak peek at the new dually type because this is probably the range of the dually. I've already seen it. It's in the code. People have data mined out the new weapons so we can see how they play. And these new dualies have some pretty strong range. 2 zones this time. I won't stop the zones cheese though. I can cap one of those for free. Disc pieces. Put 3 of them together and give an enemy a taste of the step-off song? What? Okay. Don't know what that does, but I like the sound of it, because it's music. Oh, tried to get up there, that didn't work. These are weird looking enemies. Oh, it's a bomb. Oh, so that's like a mouse. Just have it eat its own bomb. Oh, it's off the hook. Come at you live. Megapolis Square. It's not like I play Splatoon 2 a lot. I pretty much know their whole thing. You couldn't skip it, man, so it gets ingrained in your head. Splatoon 1 and 2 you can't skip, so it's very easy to memorize their set catchphrases. 2's was the worst on that, though, because at least with 1 you can button mash through it pretty fast. 2, they had a little bit of a cap on the mashing.
It's like you really wanted us to know what maps were in rotation.
It didn't help when there's 3 modes they went through. Oh my gosh, he almost fell off. That would have been really good. Oh, I tried to jump off on purpose, but Pearl saved me. Hell, that's just disappointing. Let me die.
Oh. Are you liking it, Amber?
Yeah, I'm just having the trouble. Not as good as the game as Lester is.
Oh, this is interesting.
I'm not good?
Apparently, Act took interest in this. There's 3 chips here. Easy, normal, and hard. Interesting, so I get to choose. Different dualies, different difficulties too. Well, I've read the dually thing, dodge roll here. Or I got that. Alright, so now we get to pick. This is where paths can deviate. Alright, so the easy one, dodge roll attack. Cause the dodge roll with dualies to deal damage. Damage increased by having a rush attack chip. Ink coverage. Allows you to ink more turf for your main weapon shot. Max lucky chip. Okay. Longer chain. More likely enemies are to drop items. I kind of want to go with that just because I don't know what exactly that could lead to, but it could be really useful. The dodge roll attack is useless to me, especially if we don't keep dualies forever, and then main ink coverage, like, that's a whatever. I'm going to go with this one. It's the hardest mission, but I'm doing it. Okay, yeah, there's like 3 more floors and where that portal looks like. Alright, so this is the max lucky chain. You want to explain what a lucky chain is? Beating 2 enemies right after each other starts a lucky chain. The higher your lucky chain goes, the more likely it is that you'll see items or the lucky bombs. So basically, we want to go on a splatting spree. Ah, we're gonna do that anyway. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna murder. Find me. Something weird out in the open? It's called enemies. Yeah, it is a little different. Oh, it's a top. Okay, that is different. Yeah, I meant to do that. Oh, you're saying go higher. Okay. I thought I could only go up to 10, but this mission lets us go to 30. I didn't even have to do anything. The top did all the work. That wasn't hard at all. That was easy. It was brain dead easy in comparison to what I thought it was going to be. Feeling a little burnt out lately. Ah, it's the Callie Marie situation where that actually happened to them. Especially Callie. That's why she went evil. It's a weird reason, but that's what happened. Sounds like we met the right people after she got free. But this is Marina we're talking about, so I expected as much. You know what they say? No one knows you like the folks you grew up with. Plus, Marina had to learn the language she got the Great Inkopolis. So you gotta figure she struggled at least a little. I'll have to sit down and swap Marina's stories, but this ain't the time. Every second we spend chewing the fat is the second we're not finding her. See, it's like, when Pearl was introduced, she was a little too sassy, but man, you grow to love her. Because that is some interesting dialogue. Oh, wait, what? I can still do the other two? Well, I'll go normal then. I don't know why they give me the option to choose things if I just have to choose them again. Do the same missions. That is interesting looking. He's got a little unicycle wheel. New enemies, question mark. Okay, they're more gelatins just like the rest, but they're sharks with wheels. I just gotta kill them. Yo, they do got those wheels for feet. Yeah. I love how she even had to point it out. Take pretty much anything, 8. We got this. Oh god. It's these things. It's the enemies that run everywhere. I can't remember their names right now, but I knew it. Something had to be off with wheels. Oh, it gets stuck too. Okay, so it is just like the creatures that just run around at a fast pace. I just have flashbacks to that one mission in Splatoon 2. We had to kill like 8 of these things and one of them had a key. Ugh.
Oh, God.
We're up pretty high now, huh? But we're racking up the color chips. See for yourself. Press X to check your palette. 1, 2, 3. Wow, we got a bunch. Yo, what's up with the range and power stuff over on the left? Those are the color chip tones. Color chips come in tones based on their effects. Each tone has its own color and pattern. Reddish color chips are in the power tone, so they mostly buff your damage output. Once overall your palette show you which color chips you're heavy on, should you give an idea where your strengths lie. Done checking your palette, it's time to move on to the next floor. I gotta make music. It's the most cursed song, but it's a song. I think that's my favorite part so far about these color tone ships, just in the menu, is that you just play a song with it. So it doesn't matter. Amber, you pick whatever mission you want to do, but you're doing all 3 of those once you get to this fork in the road here. That's probably a thing later on, like they're teaching you this mechanic now where there'll be forks in the road, but this is basically the tutorial section, so... Oh god, no, no, not these things again! No, no! God, not 8 balls! You're gonna have to get those 8 balls over to the goal, but now they're infinity balls. They won't ever fall off the stage. Alright, thank god. I already fixed one of the main problems. Yes, yeah, that 8, you don't need to hold back. Thank god. Puts a little bit of... What? Which puts a little bite in your duel's dodge roll. If you want, you can push the balls around you, only those. Now we'll see how this dodge roll attack thing works, because this is different. Okay, it's like a shockwave effect. Yeah, it'd be easier to actually just push these things myself.
Why? Why did you bring this back?
Nobody likes the balls.
Oh, they have a big, like, gravity pull to it, though. Like, they suck that ball in pretty close by. Heads up. We're coming to the top floor. That's where we find Marina, right? Probably. Though something about it seems different from the floors up to now. 8, Pearl, watch yourselves. What's this, 8? Are you worried about us? Something funny? Nah, you just sound like Marina when you said that. Enough messing around. Let's go find Marina. No holding back, 8. This is it. Roll credits. Control room. Yeah, this looks a little different, to say the least. Is that Marina? I think that is her, but she be giant.
Wow.
Yep, even Axe noticing it. Like, seriously, she grew like 50 feet. Hey, Rena. Yo, can she even hear me? Guess not. She's always tangled up in that weird machine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's a little tangled.
We got
Marina AI.
Callie-fied. Oh, okay.
Sit tight. We gotta get you out of that thing. Ready to rock, 8? I love how they're continuing that tradition of we're gonna keep a text box up for like 10 frames, so read it fast. Alright, so this is a boss fight. That's an 8-ball gun. Okay, how am I not surprised? But I'm a little terrified because I thought I was gonna shoot 8 balls at me. Ink rail? Where does this take me? Nowhere really that helpful. Oh god. Nope, Reef Cider kinda saved me. Alright, cook the curling. There, all of them. Give me a can special. Alright, just attack her now, that's good. Yeah, that's kill whale 5.1, but just take out the 5. That's very tiny. It lasts for a long time, though. Oh, God. Get away. Hate it. Oh, even the... She has super chumps of her own. Alright. You know, I thought of those being the bombs from, like, the last Splatfest stage for a second. Also, like, the final boss and the auto expansion, which is probably where they base super chumps on now, thinking about it. Nope, nope, nope. Very aggressive. And now she's very dead. Okay, she just shrunk, because if that was still a big version of her, I would have been crushed. Is that 8? And Pearl? Why are you a robot? Error, grayscale interrupted. Intruders confirmed, disorderly. Who's this fool? I am order itself. A conscious generated from the process of many... Wait a minute, that's order. Chaos.
Oh, the winner
Order.
is-
Remember, Order lost that final Splatfest Splatoon 2. So this is them referencing the bad ending. This is what would have happened if Order won. Order's evil. Chaos got to live so that Splatsville can succeed. But unfortunately, Order had to take over something, so I guess it took over Inkopolis. I like that idea.
Oh, now we're just title screen.
And that was an hour of tutorial. When you think about it, that's pretty meaty.
You like it, Amber?
Yeah.
I guess also Pearl found her body. Oh, thank goodness, Pearl. Hate's woken up. Hate, thank you so much for freeing me. Surprised to see me in the flesh? Marina works some magic and BAM! I'm back, baby! I'm really, really sorry. It was the dramatic days in Orderland module that stuck you in drone form and did all that other stuff too. Also, I just noticed she's using Windows 11 essentially, so would this be Squiddos 11? Because you know how this universe works. Say what? Dramatic days in? Right. Let me back up a bit. This is the Memverse. Oh, God. I thought I said Memeverse for a minute. It's a prototype VR, that is. Virtual reality that I made.
Wait, what are you talking about? It's Miiverse!
Yeah, that's what they're playing around with. Memverse, Miiverse, yeah. I've been in a fake place this whole time. That's right, the only real thing in the Memverse are our minds. That fuzzy cloud we met was Order. It took control of me and caused the whole Memverse to go haywire. It's force connected who knows how many people to the Memverse. Their minds are all in here now. Which is how I got pulled into all this, I take it. Act? I'm so sorry. I never intended for you to get roped into my mess. It's fine. We have other problems. Like, what to do about the situation we're in. You're absolutely right. We need to do something about Order. Let Chaos win. Done. Order's ultimate goal is a colorless world of order. A place where nobody has a will of their own. They're just doing whatever they're told, day in and day out. Order's using the Memverse to make the dream of that changeless world a reality.
God, I'm thinking so. But it just clicked with me. This is called Side Order.
Yep.
That's Order.
Yep. That's what they were going for.
Gosh.
What's in beef with change? Actually, hold up. I thought the Memverse isn't real. He even gets what it wants in the Memverse? Who cares? The real world stays in the real world, right? Yeah, about that. Order is using what is called grayscaling to neutralize the will of everyone that's trapped here.
Good job, Amber.
Thank you.
So, if someone goes through grayscale here in the Memverse, it has an effect on a real person? That about sums it up. Yeah, anyone who goes through grayscale will slowly start to lose their will in actual reality too.
That's a scary thought.
And Order's just getting started. It plans to keep pulling people into the Memverse. If we don't stop it, people over the world will lose their wills. Life as we know it will be over. Yeah, that sounds bad. Like social media bad. But not on our watch order. Again, I'm really sorry. This is all my fault. Nope. Nah. I know you had good reasons for making the Memverse. If that creep Order hijacked your work, it's gonna be sorry you even tried.
To be honest, both extremes can be bad. I think Shin Megami Tensei uses it to as his main focus. P5 flashbacks here.
Hup. Hup. Okay, she just transformed the whale as a drone. I also just realized another thing that makes sense. The Pearl drone, we have that probably for this side order because Pearl won that final Splatfest because she was Chaos. And with how the Splatoon 2 story went, Maria was your companion in that. Callie was not because Maria won. I almost want to keep on saying Marina. I hate how their names Marie, Marina, so close. Marie won the Splatfest, therefore that's why you got her as the partner.
So it's there instead of us determining what the story is for the next game, the main story. It was we were picking the main focus of the DLC of the next game.
Essentially,
Yeah.
we didn't even know it. Okay, now we can actually mess with our controls too, like a proper game. You can change our character at any time here. Imagine Splatsville has to take me right back. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't see anything here has really changed in the world. So far, nothing looks different, but I imagine these lockers are gonna be the thing that change over time. And some scenery difference, maybe. Running some scans. Somehow order jacked up the threat level in the Spire as high as it'll go. I just gotta go do all that. What does it mean for us?
Death.
Exactly. Said it right. Well, for one thing, the Spire is suddenly taller. That's not the worst part. For now, Elias who wants to be kicked out of the Spire. And that'll probably happen since enemies hurt more. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing some challenges here. That said, I built the Memverse to begin with. I don't have to take this sitting down. Now I'm outside the Spire, I can hack the system outright. Overwrite the changes and lower the difficulty. Oh, so she can probably do her hacking thing like Splatoon 2's Octo expansion. So I imagine you failed too many times, they might let you skip. I'll need... What? Pearls. It's like, of course. Of course, I gotta say pearls in the most, meme-y way.
Pearls.
Should have from pearls already, I think. Yeah, we got like 50. So we generate these coming out of the Spire, so by winning a run. Every time you leave, your color chips and membucks will be converted into pearls. So, like, we're probably gonna bite it in the Spire, but if we kick some butt first, we'll get more pearls. Give her pearls to Marina for hacking to make it easier to help us next time. You losing help us win? I like this plan. Okay, cool. Alright, let's look at the settings. I don't know if I'm gonna apply anything. Max lives, damage reduction, max armor, broken armor jump. Okay, so there are modifications to like yourself, the pearl drone.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just trying to see how many we have. Drone ink mine. Okay, that sounds like one of the worst things, but also single player, so mines would actually work. This must be your upgrade system in the fashion, too. Because everything has a bar to it, and everything has, like, different levels, so this has got to be that. I wonder how broken armor jump works, like where it puts you, though. That's the most interesting one to me so far. Okay, so drone turf can just fill up the bar. Kind of want to do the jump thing, because that sounds a little more useful than some of the others. And damage taken. They brought the fence back. Son of a... Just do not bring damage. Do not bring damage up. This is not a sign. Leave it back in Splatoon 1. No, it's fine in single player like this. I just had a mini heart attack thinking what could be. Because, oh god.
Lester, it's like, oh gosh, I should have played Splatoon 1 on Tuesday. Dang it!
It's like, I know what they want to do, and I am afraid of it. Alright, so I got 20 left, so I don't know if I want to use any more. Because all I can do is one more thing. And it's this, a drone action slot. I'll give it one more slot. That seems like a good idea. Next one's 50, so it's probably a good idea, yeah. Even hadn't had a hard time getting the new top Spire 8. Okay, I'll be fine. Let me just hit you with that, you know, that nice high rank that I'm gonna lose in like a week because I haven't played any ranked in a bit. One more thing. Here, 8. I have a pallet for you. Oh, she gave me... Oh, God. Umbrella with a sprinkler and an ink storm.
Yeah.
Why? That's not good. That's reminiscent. Is that the one from Splatoon 2, though? Like, isn't that the exact same kit? I want to look that up. Because I know there was one with Storm, but I don't know it was that specific one. It is. That is the one from 2. No wonder I don't like it, because I didn't like that one in 2. It had Sprinkler and Ink Storm. Well, nice reference. You can keep it. Give me the one with Inkjet, then I'll be happy. Mary scans these lockers, show signs of other pallets inside. Okay. 3 keys, but I only see 2 things glowing. You can't change pallets while climbing the spire. Want to switch? Press the pause button for getting in the elevator. So I have to choose before I go up. That makes sense. Alright, what I got? Marina's Dev Diary. Ooh. Oh, hey, Allison. How you doing?
Hey, Allison.
Hey, what's this? Yo, Marina, it's your diary! And Marina walks over with the knife. Stop reading!
No, you can
keep
actually
this
read
under
it.
lock and key? Well, I guess you kind of did. Oh, well, maybe it's for the best? A little embarrassing, but if you two want to read it, feel free. You sure, Rena? Oh, leave this with you 8. If you want to read it, you can do that from the menu on X. I like she's not objecting to this. At the same time, she's like, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for subscribing, Allison. Appreciate it. Doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm happy that I can play this now. Like, I've been looking forward to this for over a year. Like, this is the highlight of the week for me. Oh, this is about Final Fest. Oh, so we're gonna get some endgame Splatoon 2 stuff from this. Man. Also, it's set up like an Instagram story. I just noticed.
Oh God.
At least it doesn't just automatically swipe, though.
Oh my.
Yeah, this is the
Okay.
new DLC. This just came out technically yesterday, but it's, you know, release date today.
So I kept messing with the lockers trying to get everything, and I got Agent 4's gun, and they're like, "Who's Agent 4 again?"
Yeah, I'm looking at your side now. Agent 4, I was like, we don't talk about them. Which is funny, they're referencing Agent 4, but they're not doing anything with the character. So I wonder if we're going to actually see more than just a reference. Maybe, you know,
Oh God.
a thing in
Inner
the diary,
Agent
I
4.
guess.
Oh no.
Yeah,
What
just
is Inner
imagine.
Agent
Just
4
imagine.
thing? Oh God. Oh God. But
Okay, Final Fest is over. And we lost. Feel so bad for Team Order. They all tried so hard. But at the end of the Splatfest, Pearl said we're gonna, quote, take over the world! A world tour. Can you believe it? I can't wait. I haven't felt like this since I was on the sidelines for that battle, right before I came to Acropolis Square. It's off the hooks going on a world tour. My schedule's about to be super packed. We got venues to schedule, roadies to hire, new songs to write. Ah! I don't know what I'll do without Pearl. Wait, what? I cannot even try. This is appreciation corner here. Now we have her last name, I guess. That's new. When I felt lost and directionless after deserting from the Altarian army, it was Pearl who showed my hope. The two of us formed Off the Hook, and ever since, I felt like I'm just waiting to wake up from that dream. Sorry. Something's in my eye. Oh, also. So would you believe, for me just doing a simple joke, I managed to crash 3 different pieces of software at the same time?
Oh my god.
I literally
Oh my
slammed on my
God.
keyboard to make noise on the physical keys, not like the F keys, no, like the proper letter keys, and I crashed like 3 different programs. OBS, my Chrome browser, and my Twitch chat of all things. So that was me. Apologies. That's gonna be fun to work around. I just wanted to do the thing she did and slam on the keyboard, because what is the thing she's doing here? And I somehow closed 3 different softwares in one action. I'm impressed at myself. Last time I ended a stream like that by accident was because I hit the power button on like a power strip. And that was like 8 years ago. So that's a new one.
Oh my goodness.
That is funny. And very depressing. Funny. On the plus 5, my other instance of OBS I've been using, because I'm recording raw footage of stuff like this too, just for certain things, also crashed. So it was worth, I guess, for me to have to reset stuff because I had to fix things. Okay, now where were we? Okay, I need a good cry there after, you know, crashing my Instagram story. Oops. All better now. Now, I can't forget about the biggest item on my to-do list. It's not World Tour business, but it's every bit as important. Project Members. Not the final name. That's why I'm currently calling my project to help Agent 8 and all of the other Chemical Co. prey on. Gotta make it one of my top priorities. And that's a nice image, too, for the final fest. But yeah, Matt was trying to answer your comment, and I went offline, so he answered you with no way of you hearing.
Oops.
My bad.
But I saw that you said you beat Final Fantasy 7 OG last night, and you got like a bunch of ultimate weapons and the Knights of the Round summon, which is really good. I'm really happy for you because I know that was something you've been trying to work for a long time, and that's really good that you managed to beat it before Rebirth come out.
Well, these all have different names. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard to keep up with.
So there's a box here. You can go and choose where you want to play again.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Just like the main campaign in Splatoon 3 here, and also the ending for Auto Expansion. You remember certain parts if you want to just redo the tutorial.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I got more pearls. Nice. 27. Actually, I think that might be enough for another upgrade. Oh, I shouldn't have spent the 10. If I'd known. So I can see what they all do. So I'm unlocking different ships. Oh boy. I heard there's 1,000% to this, and my nightmares of 2 come back on that front.
Oh god.
But this seems to be always different compared to how Splatoon 2 was, so I don't think it's gonna be as bad to 100% this game like that, or 1,000% it. A new banner.
I played the Rebirth demo too. It was really fun. Looking forward to the official release. I am too. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it for a little bit because I know Amber wants to play it before I do. So
wait, Agent 4's palette comes with 3 keys? Okay, how's that work? Also, Agent 4 didn't have a Trizuga, excuse me? When did Agent 4 get a level up? That wasn't even in 2. Also, I need to look up something. I just wanna... I'm gonna have you, Matt, read this to me, because I noticed that OBS got an update here, and I just want to know what I just updated to, because I hit yes without paying attention to, but I need to get the GitHub entry, because I'm on beta. God, these buttons are giant for whatever reason when I'm in a small window.
okay.
I'm just gonna give you the beta release here.
Okay.
Just read the change log to me, that's all. I'll post it in our chat, because I didn't read it in time, that's on me. I was able to at least finally upgrade because they fixed one of the bugs with the Stream Deck thing. Wait, can I not? Oh, it's opening up the pop-out window. That's just awkward.
Okay, let me read it.
Yeah, just a change log for things that may, like, apply here. They're still actively working on this one. This one is kind of a minor upgrade, I feel. But at the same time, it's still pretty nice. Like, one of my favorite things is they added audio capture to the other things now on OBS, like the window capture has audio capture now built in, same for game capture. So looking forward to that. Excuse me, looking forward to that on the full release.
Fix the crash in beta 1 and 2 on Mac OS.
Yeah, Mac stuff doesn't really great here.
Yeah,
Anything
it
Mac or
doesn't.
Linux doesn't really matter.
What am I reading? The beta 3 changes?
Yeah, just beta 3. Anything
Okay.
that made jumps out.
Fix possible crashes in beta 1 and 2 in third-party plugins.
Okay, that's
Fix
good.
several possible crashes in beta 1. Oh, that's Mac OS. Okay.
Yeah, Mac only doesn't matter.
Fixed an issue in beta 1 and 2 having memory leak with the capture audio option and game capture source.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
good.
That
Fixed
I
an
know a lot of people
issue.
complaining in the beta channel on
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, fixed an issue in beta 1 and 2 with the capture audio option and the game capture source not disabling the application audio capture when the game capture was deactivated.
I heard some people complain about that too.
Fixed an issue in beta 1 and 2 with the tooltip for the capture audio option and game capture source being too loud.
Really? That's interesting. I didn't even know that that was a problem, but I've only experimented with the new audio capture in the actual window capture things itself. So I didn't know apparently it has like gain issue.
Yeah.
That's good.
Fixed an issue with beta 1 and 2 not being published on FlatHub.
Oh, that's just like an internal problem there. So I guess if people use it on like that distributor, that's more I think for like a Linux side of things for them.
Yeah.
But that's good that it's fixed.
Fixed a regression causing a missing tooltip for fragmented MOV MP4.
Oh yeah, so that's probably for the better because of how that file format still a lot of people don't understand how it works. So the tooltip's not being there, telling you what it does, kind of useful.
Yeah. Fixed an issue with the background of audio meters being transparent, causing visual artifacts.
We don't need to
Fixed
do
an
any of that.
issue.
Let's go.
Fixed an issue with yes or no buttons on the reset docs confirmation message box not being translated.
Okay, so
And,
it's getting closer, I think, to release candidate state at this rate.
Yeah, fixed an issue preventing the Remux dialogue from being used multiple times.
Wait, they fixed that? Oh, thank God! You just read the best thing, because that's been broken since November. Oh
Wait,
my
what was
God.
it?
That one
Fixed-
irritated me so much.
It said fixed an issue preventing the Remux dialogue from being used multiple times.
So for what that
okay,
actually
good.
means, if you use the Remux menu, you will like transfer your file to like a different part, you know, like remux it, convert it to a different file format. You do that once, the whole menu's busted. The only way to fix is to reset the whole software. So I have an older version of OBS installed as a portable version just for that alone. Because every time I remux, I get annoyed that I can only do it once per OBS session. I do that all the time. So that,
God.
that's a huge fix.
You're like, that's the best thing.
Dude, no kidding. That is so helpful because that has caused so many problems. I might actually upgrade my portable version now to that and put my main install on the stable one for now, just because of how big of a difference that makes. I don't know if I should go with Ink's main or distance. It doesn't matter to start. I think I'm just gonna go with a big payout for now, because none of these chips really matter.
You enjoying it, Amber? Good. I'm glad.
I mean, we're keeping up to the tradition at least, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can see a key.
Anything new Splatoon related have to on
Yeah.
single player content from now on.
You
At this
just gotta
point,
go
it
get a
makes a lot of
sleep
sense.
test.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here. Go sleep.
Whee!
I like
Oh,
the
I have
joke
to
we
go-
made
oh.
of that because it was like,
I gotta go.
Splatoon out, I sleep.
I gotta go to the sleep doctor again.
Do you actually?
No.
You might
It's
actually
like,
have
wait a
to
minute,
soon.
you sounded so serious.
Sorry.
Hey, react.
I probably should go to the sleep doctor again. It's been a while, but especially since what happened this morning, I have a feeling that that might be related to it. Had a really bad case of vertigo this morning. Like, it made me not go to work because I was just so like dizzy and just nauseous and everything else, and I felt so bad. I was like, God, I started going to work, and then I got through to work, and I was swearing and all that other nonsense in my car, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go back home. I'm not dealing with this today.
Wait,
Look what we get to play with.
Yeah, let me see on your side here real quick. Did it? Oh, the button didn't work. Okay, well that might have broke because of my issue. Increase the radius of damage to turf inked by explosions. Ooh, splash radius. That's
what I'm going for.
it's almost like a bomb in some fashion. That makes sense. Oh, I'm trying to hit the button again. Yeah, of course it ain't gonna work. You know, I know how to fix it. It just sucks for my sake.
Glad I'm doing better.
Let me see.
Yeah,
Reboot stream.
I still have I've been dealing with migraines all week. I've been having really bad headaches all week. But, I mean, I still have a little bit of a headache right now. But other than that,
it's not as bad as it was.
It's not as bad as it was this morning. I legit was just like, Amber could testify this. I was sidestepping everywhere I was walking. I was just, I don't know. It looked like I was in a daze. And of course, because I have AT&T this morning, trying to call her was a no-go because AT&T had an outage this
while
morning.
I'm doing this, I'm going to show your feed because I got to fix up my stuff. Yeah, like for people who haven't heard, I think it was supposed to be more than just AT&T, but they made the news, so it was bad for them. They're like pretty much out everywhere in the country. They were essentially a no-go.
Yeah.
Yeah. My phone service was completely out, so trying to call in this morning was kind of a no-go. I had to go send an email, say, hey, I'm not feeling good, and I didn't want a no-call, no-show at work today. I was like, but I can't call. Can't call because my phone's not working. I didn't hear the AT&T had a massive, really massive outage or something like that.
They
it was
said
a really
they
bad
were updating
outage.
something in their internal system, and it caused an outage for pretty much the whole country. But it was also, I mean, I never read it because I don't care about social media on this front. I never really read the trending tabs. But AT&T was trending with the political hashtag, so read into that as you will.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna test this OBS thing really quick because I just want to know how good this now works, just to make sure. Because legitimately, this affects my workflow, and I had to fix up the portable anyways. Yep, they fixed it. Thank God. That one little thing changes so much. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna actually no. I'll let you finish up before I pick my thing. Because why rob people of like the whole experience? Utilities being political is just weird. I don't know what's going on that front. Again, I just didn't read for obvious reasons. They have a problem, it's whatever. I remember years ago, Cloudflare went down, which pretty much shut down the whole internet for like a day, and that was a couple years ago. Because everything runs off Cloudflare servers now. Okay, so what do I want here? Main ink coverage, ink attack size, squid attack. I mean, the last one's a big payout. Squid roll and squid surge to deal damage. I kind of feel like I want to just do that because that would make sense for later floors. Oh, I'm going to do it. When Rogers went down in Canada, it took everything down. Ugh. That's insane. Took down like servers, phones, debit machines. Like, how the heck, man? Everything running off of one central point, you can see why it's that bad idea. Oh, that's a big radius. Okay.
Last life.
I mean, if you lose, all you gotta do is pay the comeback, so it's not a big deal.
So it's
Yeah,
just like
that sounds
Gotham
pretty
expansion
okay.
then. then
How
that
much is
sounds
this for a pay? Did it say? 'Cause I haven't gotten
Last
to that
time it
point
was
yet.
like 10, so.
Okay, if it's just like 10, like the men points, then it should be okay. Because I think the pearls are just for upgrades. I wouldn't imagine that would be what they use for the other system.
I.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you know when to use all your things. I know how to save me ink. Too few competition and cell services. Dude, that's like almost the same here because it's really just Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. All the prepaid plans, they all go through them.
Yeah,
So
Sprint
it's
used
really
to
just three
exist.
people. Yeah, and then they got
Sprint
bought out
used
by
to
like what,
exist.
Verizon?
T-Mobile.
Or
They got
T-Mobile,
bought out
excuse
by
me.
T-Mobile, yeah.
I don't know why I sometimes mix those up. I want to do this rigorous one because this sounds like a nightmare. Kind of want this. Drone battery fills the gauge up by 100 points, and that sounds even, helpful-ish. I just want to do it. I don't care if it's a good idea or not. I just want to do it.
There. Finally.
Crack them fingers. Yeah, Bell, Rogers, and Telus, so only 3. Same problem then. Oh, it's zones again. I don't have my zone sheets anymore, though. It's 2 zones. I need the ink theater zone. I can Zuka at this rate. I'm just gonna bomb it.
How they give you choices. It's like, hey, do you want to go easy mode or do you want to go hard mode?
Or do you want to go, I'm gonna murder you right now mode? Because this ludicrous thing sounds interesting. Dude, I wish I could super jump. I'm gonna have to waste this. My zone. Stop painting.
I'm gonna play this hopefully soon. If it, but I figured since you guys are playing this tonight, I'm gonna play Fire Emblem, try to get more into.
Well, you already started it, so.
Yeah, I already started, and I don't want to start another thing at the moment.
Yeah, even though this might be a little short from what I hear, it doesn't really matter when you're in a big game. You're better off just sticking with that.
Been meaning to play Fire Emblem Engage for months, and like finally down and play, and I just kind of want to finish it.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
So it really doesn't seem like there's any pressure when I'm doing these zones missions because the worst thing is just they take my zone, my points go down a little bit. If I take it back, that's fine. It's just more time wasted, that's all.
On a positive note, I finally got my deep freezer this week. So to celebrate, I bought a 4-liter tub of ice cream.
Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it.
That sounds like a treat, yeah. Man, I want ice cream now. You know, something I haven't had in a long time. I kind of want to have again. I want to have those Snickers ice cream bars again.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
I really like the Snickers ice cream bars, but I haven't had that in a long time. Might be eating it right now. Just might be.
Yeah, just maybe.
What kind of ice cream is it?
Oh my gosh. Well, now you can see what the jump thing is. It just kind of sends you a little bit high, and that is it. Yeah, I only took a bit, but that was worth it. Like playing an actual game of Splat Zones. Okay. Mobile special charge, ink saver main, and splash damage.
So, okay, I guess I should ask, what is the roguelike factor
Well,
of this game?
this is it right here. We can pick different missions going in, and they're always different, from what I can tell.
Okay.
I'm seeing like the missions Amber you're playing are not the same as some of the ones I can even select. So I'm seeing what they mean by roguelike on that front. There's probably like a lot of different missions in the pool. It's not going to be like an infinite amount, but they're different enough.
205. But look
Yeah,
what
it's
you
not
have to
that
do.
bad. I mean, look what I just did. I got 500 points. That's cool. Like, technically, I'm at 640. You're at 620. Get on my level. By
Shut
20
up.
points. It's such a stupid thing to brag over. I might just do this splash damage. That sounds useful.
Oh, God. Neapolitan sounds so good, right? Oh, God. I just want ice cream now that you're talking about that.
It's not good for you.
I know. I like Neapolitan ice cream.
I didn't even notice I was wearing an earpiece.
Hey, it's good for the soul, okay?
And that's it.
No, don't be sorry about that, Allison. Don't worry about it. Don't be sad about that. Or sorry. Don't be sorry about that. That's what I meant. Jeez. I tell you, like, I'm just not with it today.
Ooh, battery. Give me. It's funny how I got this battery upgrade, but I can't use it because Pearl doesn't have anything to actually use. So I did that last mission for literally nothing. Like, neat batteries. What's that gonna do? The drone gauge goes up, but there's nothing to go up. You can't make 0 higher. It's still 0.
Can I say the Trizuka is just making this a lot easier?
It's like it's a broken special in this game or something.
I know.
They can't react hard enough.
I mean, ideally, I would be bulk buying
probably
meats and stuff to put in the deep freezer to save money on bulk stuff. Costco, here I come. Amber, we probably should go get a Costco. Maybe we should get a Costco membership. Maybe then it'll help us with grocery shopping.
Do you want more to pay for?
I don't know, man. It's more expensive to get stuff there, but you get more out of it. So it's like a risk reward.
Yeah.
And then I saw like I could get onion rings at Sam's Club for $30. I'm like, okay, maybe it's not worth being here. It's a little much. Who's gonna buy that for $30? I mean, come on, man.
Onion rings for $30. How much onion rings are we talking about?
It wasn't even that much more. It's like it was more, yes, but I think it was only like maybe like a pound, like a couple pounds more at most. I don't remember. I didn't see the bag. I just saw the price tag and walked away. Like I ain't doing that, man.
Yeah, blame you.
Alright, GG's. I'm gonna kill you, Jill, just to celebrate. Like, I don't know which one of the big box stores are even worth it anymore because they all carry like this or that, and it's always different on what they have. Like the big thing I miss are the big old pretzels, and they don't have them at Sam's anymore. And it's been like that for years.
Dang it.
BJ's the only one that's close by that has those, and even then, I know someone. You asked them, hey, could you pick up like these when you're at a BJ's, and they looked for the pretzels, couldn't find them. So maybe they're gonna have the same problem now. I hope not.
$20 for
I kinda
6
want those.
chicken. Jeez.
Vending machine corner on floor 5? Ooh. So you get a breather floor, which also has goodies that you can purchase. So 5 floors every run is definitely a good thing. Let's make this the run. Yeah, that's right. It's gonna be the earn, as we said like 10 years ago. Oh, I could do another rigorous one. Oh man.
Ooh.
At the moment, I'm using my aunt and uncle's membership to shop there. I think my mom has membership to Sam's Club.
Yeah.
I got one last year after my mom's ran out, and I got it for one of the promotions, so it was like $25. Because their membership's over $50 now a year. It's like, you really gotta ask yourself if it's worth it. Because it sounds like it at first, and then you realize how many times I really go there to use this.
So this is where you get your weapons at, apparently.
Oh my god, there's a lot of small fish. Oh, but but that dropped armor. I just want to get it. let me in. Look at all the stuff that I dropped. Man, I couldn't get over there. React harder. I hate how that was a thing the community did for a little bit because people were stupid. It's like, Taizuka getting on your nerves, react harder. Like, are you kidding me? No, it's not gonna fix anything.
So I can buy the Inkstorm for 500, but that's all.
So that's how we
pricey.
change up our kits then mid-run. Because I heard you don't have to stick what you have, but I didn't know how that worked. Now I know.
I'm gonna save because that's a little expensive.
I mean, some of it might be worth it later. It depends on your luck, but that doesn't sound all that worth it.
Yeah.
Now my dad wants to use our freezer to store her stuff. Hey man, I mean, it's a freezer. Everybody kind of needs to store their stuff.
Oh boy, get me out of here. Safe. Ooh, the top. Him at the top. They weren't kidding when they said it was ludicrous. Oh god, I might die here. Ooh, barely survived.
I swear to God, if we beat this in one night.
It's possible, but I don't know how possible because I don't know how long this is. That's the thing. Oh, I think I won. All right, good. I was getting a little scared. Thank you, Taizuka. Check it out, it's a vending machine corner. But also, I had 200 missions, so I could skip this if I wanted. They don't sell drinks, but for a few membucks, you can restock lives or buy color chips. So it's probably worth to check in. See if I can get anything good. Change that sub for a special. And it counts as a floor, so if I do this, I can't do the other challenges. That's good to know, too. I'm going to go, even if it's a bad idea, because I might not need it. I just want to see what you can do in the vending machine corner. As your first trip and all.
That ink looks like a combination. Color combination looks like dessert.
A little bit. Okay, so I can go. Give me a reason. One good reason why this is a good trade. Let's go top tier sub weapon to like one of the bottom tiers. Yeah, okay. No. I'm not doing sprinkler. No. Now I can see a little bit more of an argument between Taizuka and Stamp. But still, no. Stamp is just not as good. I'm gonna go with the drone charge. It's the only thing that actually makes sense. Just no. Everything else is worthless. Can I jump off? No, visible wall. I was wondering. It's like, can you die on the possible to die floor? That'd be funny. Okay. Main range, explosion, knockback, main damage, close. Like, main damage close? That's weirdly specific. But alright. I'm gonna do this one. I need a breather after that last one. You know, a vending machine. No, you fall. No, wrong way. I just reset all that progress with one bomb. That's not where we're supposed to go. Okay. Try that again. Nice bomb, alright. Oh, the other one's up here. I was wondering where I'd go. I'll just make this easier.
This take is horrible. Someone just posted on the Bird app saying, unpopular opinion, no online friend stays more than 3 months in your life. They'll leave you. Lester, has it been 3 months yet?
Oh my god.
It's been a very long 3 months.
Yeah, it's been really long, 3 months. Allison, has it been 3 months? Jeez.
Wait, what? A bonus
take.
floor?
That's a
Someone
that's
say
a really
bonus?
bad take.
Yeah, I would get a color chip, saturation, or a bonus chip. Ooh, so it's a gamble.
Amber has.
Don't even ask me.
Wait, color chip saturation. The color chips are all empty slots in your palette, only for that floor. Okay, so getting a color chip saturation sounds like a hard mode. Okay, I kind of want to try that.
Perhaps. It's been a very, very long 3 months.
Like I said, don't even ask me.
Well, the better question is, have you celebrated the 1 month anniversary yet? Because if you have, you're 1/3 of the way there to leaving each other. It's like, my god, that is such a hot
STDD.
take.
Yeah, I looked at that take. I was like,
Don't move.
that's
awesome.
really
Ooh, I can't run.
that's a horrible take. That could STDD. It would be.
Oh,
first
I already
soon.
see
Oh
what's
my
going on.
gosh.
I was not paying attention. Moving in the air like that also counts. I just burned a lot of points. Wow, I did not notice that. And you can't reset. I can give up, just like real life. But no, I'm gonna.
Lester, come on!
I think I just pushed him off the cliff. Yeah, let's go. We all met through YouTube. Yeah, it's so weird, and yet some of my best friends are people who just make content. And my actual, like, real-life friends, we all drifted apart. So it's kind of ironic how that one worked out.
That's kind of how my life has been in a way. It's just like all my in real life friends I've kind of just stopped talking to, really. Well, I wouldn't say we stopped, like, bad thing. It's just like we all just grew up, you know?
Yeah, like everyone did their own thing after a while, so everyone moved on.
That's just how life is. You know, my dad was in the same way. My dad said he had a bunch of friends growing up, but once he hit, like, you know, out of school, it's just like, I only have like 2 friends.
Yeah.
Stupid ball, come back here.
At least with this, I have friends.
So that's
that
what
I
color saturation.
talk
Look
to
at
every
your
day.
feet, Amber, and you got like a nice purple going on. I wish I had that.
Yeah.
Instead, it just made me not walk.
See here in a minute
I
why.
burned like half my points, which didn't help because I wasn't paying attention in the beginning. I was reading chat.
Where'd that ball go?
Up on the next floor must mean a boss. Yep, should be a boss at floor 10, so even Marina's saying the same.
Morgana wants to hold on to my arm, Amber.
Usually does.
Yeah, he's sleeping and he wants to hold on to my arm. It's so cute. He's a good kitty. Yeah. Also, by the way, Amber, really liking your new art assets.
Thank you. A lot of commissions. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I imagine it's a lot, because I've been seeing a lot of art being posted. It's like, yeah, people are definitely busy right now, to say the least, on these commissions. I mean, that's good. Are these the faces of, I can't remember the thing's name now, but the phone. No, it's not, but it's very close.
The phone from Octo expansion,
Yeah.
the one that...
Oh crap, I died. First time. What does that mean? Was that it for my run? Did I fail?
Amber's helping the art
Oh, I think
community.
actually this
Yes, she
does
is.
mean that. Yes, it's only because I got a little overwhelmed there.
Actually, I should say you are, Matt, because you're the one paying for it.
I know.
That's the end of my run. First run did. This wasn't to earn.
Oh,
I don't know if I can fight the same boss, though. That's the thing. I'll find out. I didn't get any keys, but Marina has something to say.
Also,
There's
trying
what?
to figure
There's
out
a feature
the
lets you start a run from a
restream
floor
stuff.
where it ended. Ooh. So that's what you were probably talking about from before, Amber, I guess.
yeah, the bonus thing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, well now I can look here at other things. Armor recovery, that is probably helpful. Swimming in ink faster, yeah, that definitely is probably a thing I want.
Also trying to figure out the restream stuff. We'll be there on Wednesday.
Fair. It's a lot to deal with at first, especially depending on how you do it.
Yeah, I'll be there on Wednesday night to help you test that out if you in your chat, so that way you can do that.
Yeah,
'Cause I know you
I've
deposted
looked
that
into
you're
it
gonna do
myself just to see, and thankfully, once you get it going, it's pretty easy. But it's just like getting all of it set up from at least some experience. It's kind of been a pain.
If you need help, Allison, I can show you how, because I've been streaming to both Twitch and YouTube for the last, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So,
I will say, I mean, I know none of us in the group besides me, because I'm the crazy man, is using the beta right now for the OBS. But if you're using the OBS 30.1 beta, and you want to try to restream using the ATEM vertical plugin, it doesn't work right now in beta. It works on the normal release, just a heads up, because it's like the ATEM plugin, there's an OBS multi-stream plugin, and then you just use like restream.io to do the same. It's like there's like many different ways. Streamlabs OBS, I think you would have to do restream. I don't think the plugins work for that. So yeah, you'd probably have to do the restream method, which is not bad to be fair. I've used restream before just to test stuff. When I had all my internet problems like a couple years ago, I used restream to make sure it wasn't a site problem. So restream is pretty good, and it doesn't really take away quality at all from my experience. And not just that, but you're supposed to pay for it, but the free tier lets you stream to 2 different platforms without a watermark, and that's all people really do. So it doesn't really matter. Like, you're fine just using the free tier for everything you need. I almost want to try the Brella instead, just to have the shield, because I feel like I might need that. It's just this kit is not going to help me that much. I might just still stick with the splatter shot. Alright, so how do I do that thing with Marina? She said something about, like, the Y button to resume, but when I was talking to her, I didn't see that. Maybe it's in the elevator. Nuclear 5 floors. Okay. Guaranteed vending machine. Yep. Damn, once we get to the 5th floor, we can take 5. Ha, see what you did there.
Was hoping to revive
I
my
am
YouTube
just starting
channel
over.
with this. And eventually unlock some of the stream monetization stuff like super chats. etc.
Yeah. You streamed once when I noticed you get all that, because I did a test stream to YouTube, and it gave me an email saying, congrats, you unlocked that stuff. I'm like, but it wasn't even public. I was like, okay. Sure. So, I think before we go on, I wanted to look at the mobile app here, because they updated this to have side order stuff, and I want to see what's different about it.
oh,
Let's
okay.
see, side order. That's it. There's your stats. It's just a picture. I think I need to do a little bit more before this starts to work. Right now, it's kind of useless. All right, well, that was a nice diversion. Let's move on. Yeah, that was stupid. I didn't know I was getting no things on it so far, because I just started a run. We'll check every floor then. Also, sound wave damage, that sounds amazing. I don't have the things yet, though. So we're gonna go with a different one. I'm gonna go with the explosion knockback. Need to upload 3 videos in the last 30 days, certain amount. Maybe a bit harder, hasn't done anything in years. That might be it, because I'm regularly uploading to the channel. So me just doing a private stream, it just worked right away. It gave me all the features I needed from the rest of it, because I'm still in the partner program. I haven't left since day one. And just doing the stream with active content, I guess they're like, ah, it's good enough. Here, just have the things. But for you who haven't uploaded videos in like a very long time, and this would be like your first real-time streaming on the platform, nonetheless, YouTube's probably want you to do a little more first, which is fair. I don't even know how many emails you get. There's a lot of things I'm considering. I mean, I put out a post yesterday on social media to kind of explain why I'm just in this like bad state and people will notice it, and I said more changes I might need to make, and would just like realistically one of the changes I want to make is some stuff regarding the YouTube side, which is I would say more like a positive for like everyone involved, because I was wanting to look into that stuff myself, the memberships, super chats, all that stuff, just to give people options. But at the same time, I need to stream on YouTube to really make those useful. Well, at least with like the super chat, memberships can be useful and everything. Because you could just be
honestly, it's a different avenue. It's a different avenue for you to explore, and I'm kind of glad that you guys are thinking about that, because that just helps you in the long end, in the long run. Because then we have audiences that are just Twitch, and then we have audiences that we built on YouTube. And that way, whenever if you do this stuff, then both audiences get, appreciated in a way. That makes sense.
Vending machine corner? I'm on floor 2. Hang on. Hold the phone, guys. I'm not needing to take a drink break yet. Give me 5 minutes.
You thirsty yet?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, come on. Aren't you? You only did like 1 floor's worth of things. Come on. Get drink.
So how did you do the Y thing, Lester?
Oh, I didn't do it. That's the thing. I don't know how you do it. I wasn't really paying attention fully to that. She said something about it in the tutorial. I guess maybe taught to her. Don't go to the elevator because it didn't work there. So I don't know how you do it yet.
When you stream on YouTube, does it automatically save the stream VOD? Yeah, it does.
It does. Yeah, as long as you have it set at that point to, I guess, retain the broadcast. Because I think that is an option, too. Like, if you don't want it to be saved or not. But it's like you just make sure the option's checked. Wait, did that? Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. I just shot that thing directly into the hole with the first bullet. Hole in one, baby.
There's a gimmick. You have to pay to do it again.
How much?
It's like 200.
Is it just like the points we get or the pearls?
The pearls.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we're doing that anytime soon, because that's a lot of pearls. I've already used that for upgrades. Hey, look at that. It looks like a homing shot.
Lester.
God, I'm not going to look forward to hearing that again, like, what, August, September, whenever
Sonic
X Generations comes out?
Sonic X Generations, yeah.
Push enemies further when rushing attacks like Reef Slider. Well, I'm definitely not going to be picking that, because I don't have any of this. Drone fill rate, kind of useless right now. Looks like it's a homing shot. Cause your main weapon to track targets. 2 more improves the tracking. You know what? Why not? It's basically like an echolocator at all times.
See, that's cool because it's annoying losing all my Twitch VODs after 3 months. Yeah.
So, just with that said, I just want to do this just for posterity's sake, but as streamer friends, if anyone needs to use stuff, oh, my browser button doesn't work. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I'll just do this. Multi-layer. You get it. There you go. Always record locally. Just saying. That always is good. And if you don't, like highlight the thing on Twitch to save it, and you can auto upload it to YouTube. Or just download and upload to YouTube yourself. But with YouTube, just let it save it. But if you want to make videos out of the stuff later, always local record. And maybe do a replay buffer too if you just want to save like quick clips. Like this. Just give me a sec. See, it says save down here. It saved it. Now I have 2 minutes of clip. Which I'm never going to use because that was the most pointless thing. Alright, before I continue, I just want to see one other thing. My WebSocket didn't work. I might have to just reset that if that's the case, which is not a big deal. Oh, I didn't even hit generate password. Ooh, yeah, that definitely gotta fix it now.
Is it a test stream?
know what, while I'm doing this here, you watch that other feed. Makes it easier for me. I can do that on the fly. May not work right away, but that's not a big deal. If the WebSocket doesn't work, I'll just deal without it. It's only like 3 buttons I can't use. Yeah, for you in the past, recording your laptop, I remember it was too much. I remember even you like screen sharing at the time was bogging it down for whatever reason, which was very low quality stream to someone else on Discord, and it still couldn't handle that. So I understand that. Now, thankfully, it shouldn't be a problem on your newer desktop setup. Like that is pretty simple. In fact, just for that curiosity's sake, I'm back, so I'm gonna turn it off. For curiosity's sake, any plans on upgrading to 60 frames streaming? Because I know you stream in 1080, but I don't know if because of all the extra assets you have now, like with the VTuber model and such, if that would be too much of a strain. I wouldn't think it would be, but I'm not sure. Because I don't do that thing. I don't know. Yeah, this lock-on's pretty useless. It's just like, look, the enemy's over here. It's like, I know, it's in my face. Thank you. Oh my god.
Spoke too soon, didn't we?
Yep.
Why am I stupid and terrible at video games? Why? Why? I literally walked off the cliff. Like, I didn't do anything. I killed myself. They didn't kill me. I killed myself.
I'm sorry, Lester. I should laugh. Oh, shit.
You remember before why I said you should also have replay buffers on? This is one I'm saving. God. Well, that wasn't a good run anyways. I got literally nothing out of it, so it doesn't matter. I got 16 pearl points. God.
Oh, God. That's okay, Allison. I had to restart.
I want to see the retry thing myself. Alright, so it would cost... it cost me 50 pearls to get back to that stupid mistake. Or then 168 to get back to the floor 10 failure. And it does record your times, too, on it and dates, so you can see when the run ended. So... depending on how much progress you made, is going to cost more and more pearls. I like this idea, but I think it's a little steep because how do I get that many pearls to go back to floor 10 without already going past floor 10? So, I'm not doing that. Not going to work. I'm not even going to upgrade anything because there's no point. I don't have very many pearls. Also, I'm seeing on your side now, Amber. That mission you're on, that is one I did earlier. Except you're doing like a... oh, no, that's a little bit different. You're doing the pole one. That was my not walking one. Now just swim everywhere. But that's the same map. So they'll reuse the maps for other missions from what I can see then. Okay. That's cool. Because that's basically the same layout as before, even with the ink rails on the side. Yeah, new run, get pumped. Anything can happen, except him fall off the cliff again. Please don't. In a little. I agree with the sentiment. Okay. Main piercing weapons. Shots pierce enemies with damage decreasing per enemy. Okay. Looks like that's a homing shot again. Yeah, that's the only one that really makes sense, because I didn't like homing shot. And the other ability I can't really use, so it had a special like reach slider or dualies. I do want to know how many floors this is in total to know, like, how do you, like, get to the ending of this? Because it does have an end, technically. But it's a matter of, like, how big it is. I don't know. Really bad spot for that top. Holy crap, that didn't do anything.
trying to do the bigger ones right now to make up for what I lost.
Yeah, it actually does seem like a good idea. It's a risk versus reward, but sometimes it's not that much harder, and the risk could be worth it. Oh, speaking of, like, now I'm having a breather moment. Speaking of, like, driver things, we talk about the graphics card. You guys hear that they're finally ditching the GeForce Now app for NVIDIA's sake, and they're making a new one?
Oh, they are?
It sounds better on paper already, yeah. Like, I'm trying to remember what exactly it was called, because it's a little bit of a rebranding of it, but it's similar enough. I had it up earlier. It's just, okay, here it is. NVIDIA app. It's super simple, but it's combining the GeForce Experience app and then the NVIDIA control panel into one, which I gotta say, them finally updating the control panel after how it's been looking like it's from Windows XP still, it's definitely needed. That app has not been updated, I felt like almost 20 years. Because it's been the same every driver update as long as I can remember. That needed to be updated. I'm gonna go with this one. Mobile ink refill. This should be good. Because I use a different program to install my NVIDIA drivers called NV Cleanstall. And yeah. I'd rather use that than the GeForce one, because you need to log in. Why? Why do I need to make an account just to install a thing locally? It's stupid. And it's very, like, bogged down. It has a lot of problems. I've always kind of didn't like it. My favorite thing about it was that you can optimize game settings for you. Because before OBS was really a thing, it was good to use that for recording PC games, but even that still, like, gave me headaches at times. When I started to use Premiere, it didn't work with those files.
Trying to fix things. Oh, well, I hope that it gets
yeah,
fixed.
You may have to DDU it, you know, display driver uninstaller, that software. That makes things way easier at times, but yeah, you gotta love when a driver just doesn't work. Dude, I almost won that first try. I'm mad, I'm gonna kill you all now for that. Get out of here. Well, I can't booyah, so I'm gonna do this. You can't take away all my taunts. Ooh, I got a rigorous one again. Main range. Okay, drone killer whale, drone splat bomb. And then the range difference. What is this, though? I don't know these other two, but I know this one, apparently. Doing a clean install. Yeah, then I would definitely use DDU for that, because it would nuke all the drivers, get rid of all the leftovers. Because anytime I have to clean install it, I don't use NVIDIA's clean install, because it's not a clean install. It's so stupid. It still leaves some files behind, which causes corruption. Which is dumb. So I use display driver uninstaller. You have to go into safe mode for it, but it's well worth it. It'll get rid of all the leftovers. As much as I want to do the rigorous one, I think I want to do one of the drone upgrades. I don't know if killer whale splat bomb. I think I'm going to do bomb, because I haven't had a bomb with the drone yet. Yeah, let me look it up real quick. I just want to share it with people. Yeah, here's the software for people who are wondering, and this is a thing that can tell you how it can be used. But, yeah, don't worry about it. If that fixes your issue, then it's still good that it can fix it. But on, like, future sake, if you're still having problems, I would look up that software, because it will actually get rid of the leftovers. So if there are leftover files left behind that are causing problems, at least that software can get rid of them. Just to know for the future sake.
At least the balls don't go off the level now.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't have to worry about that being a problem because of physics. Man, this one's easy. Like, the tops really didn't do all that much. And the tops helped me. Oh, look, if I want main range, it came to an easier mission, so I didn't even need the other one. Ooh, okay. Turfing now can add to Lucky Chain. That's an interesting one. Damage dealt, main weapon. The thing is, Lucky Chain hasn't really come to really help all that much yet. But if I get a chip later that can really matter, then I probably should have it. I want to get to floor 5 because I get some pearls. At least if I get there, the run isn't a complete waste. Oh my god. Yeah, remember what you just said earlier, Amber, about it's a good thing these balls don't fall off the map? I agree after seeing this.
Oh my god.
So if this was Splatoon 2's auto expansion, I would not be able to win this level. There weren't guardrails. This would just be always falling off the map level.
What did you pick?
This is apparently an easy mission. Which I can actually agree with. This isn't that hard so far, because the ball doesn't fall off the map. If it falls off the map, that'd be a whole other argument. So I would have shot it off like 4 different times by now. Alright, so the Pearl Drone has the bomb filled, so when does she use it? I'm going to enemies. Alright, it's when I get close. Okay, not bad. Seriously, that was like the Octo expansion setup. That would not have worked. That, yeah, man. If you showed me that like 5 years ago, I would have had a heart attack. Oh, and that was only 160p for that. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to go with the killer whale. But before we do anything else, let's have a check-in maybe to see if this app actually changed anything. No, it still says side order stats, not just side order. So, I don't know if the app's actually going to be useful at all. I don't know when that can get updated with stats. Because I feel like I should have gotten some by now. Oh, 25. Okay, that's pretty useful. Shot spray reduction? Also, I just have intensify on this. Okay. Armor drop, drone battery drop. Wow. Those odds are still horrible. From 0.5% to 1% chance of an armor, that still sucks. I think I'm gonna just leave that alone. Shot spread reduction sounds more useful. That's like 1 sub of intensify, I think. And I'm used to running that on a splatter shot anyways. Oh, it even marks where your best run was. Recognize floor 10 for me, because I'm bad. Just immediately let enemies kill me. Yeah, see, I have better odds of getting armor when the game lets me get armor, so I think I'll just stick with that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. That's actually a waste. Oh, nope, nope. Big nopes.
Oh, why are they so hard?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Maybe like a Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
There we go. A little overwhelming, but it wasn't that bad. Swim speed up. Ooh, I might want that because I definitely feel like I need it. I think that's like a sub based on that percentage jump. Mobile ink recovery. Jeez, that's, again, not much of a jump. I'm gonna go with swim speed. I feel like that's more important than my ink spread, because I could just flip my hand around faster to get the same effect. A lot of floors on this. I still haven't seen them all yet.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. I was like, where are the fish that I need to kill? I didn't even see them in the corner. I was just so focused on the rest of the stuff. They were easy pickings. Just kind of chilling. Again, another sub, huh? Alright, and then special charge up. Remaining coverage. I'm gonna go with some charge up.
Do you think that, I know this random topic, you know that O.R.C.A, the Jewel of Faramore, that game that's based off the Zelda CDI games? Do you think that, have you heard anything good about it?
I haven't heard anything about it outside of this announcement. Are people knocking on it? So, again, I haven't heard anything.
He asked you. Oh. His internet went out.
Oh. Yeah, it's fair.
There we go.
I think a pretty good reason why he can't answer. Because he doesn't exist.
Yeah, I can hear you now. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Have you heard anything about it, though? Because I haven't heard anything about that game. Like, are people saying bad things about this title?
I just heard good things. That's all I've been hearing is I heard it's pretty good. And I mean, it's good, not like Zelda CDI bad. You know what I mean? It's actually a good game.
Okay. Yeah, because like I said, I haven't heard anything, so I wouldn't even know. It's not out yet, right? That's still in production?
I think it is out, I think.
Okay, then never mind if that's the case. Because again, don't hear a word. Like, that could have been like a very shadow drop thing, which is probably not what it needed. Oh, that was a waste. That's not. Dude, those fish are the worst ones. The ones that just spray ink on the zone. I gotta kill those immediately. Everything else is whatever, but those painting fish are the worst ones.
Did you, Amber? Did Lester show you what the box looks like for his Sora amiibo?
No, I'm gonna go watch the end of his last stream to see it when we're done.
Yeah, if people want to know, I got a Sora amiibo in the mail, and it's essentially been abused by FedEx. You want to see how it looks? Look at the last 10 minutes of the VOD from Tuesday, because they definitely did a number on my boy. At least my boy is safe. Because if the figure got damaged, I would have been mad about that. But the box is the thing that's almost destroyed. That's what you get for putting a thing like an amiibo into like a standard mailing sleeve and not like a cardboard box and actually properly pack it. Like, it kind of neat to pack that thing without, you know, empty air.
Yeah.
Oh, what in the world?
You haven't
Okay.
gotten to
Yeah, that's new. To be fair, I made the one boss and I died immediately, so it wasn't this. Is that my design from Splatoon 2? Because that was my character. I used the Inkling male, and it had the fluffy hair.
Wow.
So I don't know if it's the same, but if it is, that's one big coincidence.
I got lost in the new features on YouTube I had never seen, like the new editor. Yeah, the new editor is surprisingly a good feature that they added to YouTube because if something happens, you could just edit it out of your video if it's already up.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Yeah, it's pretty useful. I know I used that like a few years ago when they did the 60 frame change. That was like almost 10 years ago. Because my Metroid Prime VODs I did like way back in the day were uploaded in 30 frames per second to YouTube, but they were 60 frame VODs. So I just ran through the editor and boom, 60 frames. Like, I didn't change anything about it. I literally just, like, I think cut off, like, a frame, and it was able to re-encode the video on YouTube side. So I reprocessed it, and then boom, frame rate buff. That's, like, the only time something like that would ever happen now, because that doesn't matter anymore. Unless they do something like add, like, 120 FPS. People uploaded those videos in the past, and suddenly they just work. Let's go. I love how it even gives you the wipeout message too, like with some multiplayer game.
Yeah.
I think one of used the big wig and he was happy. He's like, I got a buff. Yeah, it's like you use less ink on a weapon that uses so little ink already. Such a random buff. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm really happy that this is finally out, but this is gonna be the highlight of the season. Because everything else about this fresh season kind of looks like a nothing burger, honestly. Putting in your words, Matt. Like, it's a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, only one new multiplayer map. That's the first time we've ever done that in this game. I don't know why. I know we're getting closer to the end of, like, their promised 2-year update cycle. But it's also feeling a little weird how we didn't get a extra map when we've always gotten 2.
Yeah. I'm hoping they can, you know, didn't they promise at the beginning of this, at the beginning of the game, that everything from the first 2 games were going to be in this game?
Well, they said all the main weapons were coming back, and that happened like day 1. So they've already met that promise.
Okay. All right. I thought it was all everything.
No. Oh, it's an R and don't move for. Okay. There's the 8-ball. I only have 100 points to work with, so I gotta be really careful. Did it land? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. But the other one's too far. If I knew that, I would have sent this one to mid. Oh, I moved. Oh no. There we go. I walked 7 steps, so still get a decent payout. That was a low payout, though. Like, you move at all, and you pretty much get nothing. I think I want to do that. Max Lucky Chain, because everything else is kind of alright at best. This is a funky looking grates. I like it. Hey look, modern Splatoon 3 map design. I ain't a wall.
Yeah.
God, man. Introduce Squid Surge. Barely makes walls to paint. Why? They've been better about it since Drizzle season now, so since like September of this year, but oh my god, or past year, I should say. But it's like, oh my gosh, man. These guys were very afraid to give us inkable walls for like a year. And they introduced a new mechanic that works off of inkable walls, so I have some questions. I play Glowflies. I know what I'm doing here. This is like the Glowfly round and same run, so I'm good.
What's going on with Gmail?
Wait, what? I haven't heard anything about it.
Oh. There was a tweet earlier to somebody spreading misinformation on the internet.
Oh, the
It
classic.
said they they were acting like Google was going to quit using Gmail.
Yeah,
And
that's
yeah, I
not
don't know
gonna
about that
happen.
one.
Gmail had to come out and say no.
Yeah, that is such a random thing for them to just stop using when it's one of the most successful business models right now. Between that, YouTube, and their main search engine, I don't think they're going to stop any of those anytime soon.
For you, Lester.
I think this said 12 or 13. 13.
Okay. So we're pretty even.
Essentially, yeah. Although I don't know how many points you have compared to me, though, because I've been doing some of the harder floors, only because those are the ones that actually give me the good chips right now. Everything else
I've been
is
doing a mixture because I don't want to die. That's my main thing.
Yeah, can't agree there. It's been kind of hard. You didn't react hard enough, buddy. Like, some of these are really short, and then some of them take me a longer time, so I'm hitting that mix of difficulty. I think that was my first easy one a little bit. Something's funky with the next floor. Like what? Oh. Yeah, that's probably funky. There's danger. Whatever happens on a floor like that, you're not gonna like it.
Oh, I got the same thing.
I want to do danger. Yours is worse. Oh my god. Like, look at mine. Mine's normal round with a 180 payout, and here's hers. It's a 350 on rigorous.
Oh god.
You're gonna have a much harder one. In homing shots, I don't know how much of a buff that is, because mine have been drip fit buffs, and they haven't been worth it. So I don't know. I would highlight it just to see, but I don't know about that one, Chief.
Okay, hard is 370, but rigorous is 550.
Oh, homing
That's a
shot
lot
goes
of
up to
points.
12%, so at least if you do it, you get a pretty good jump on that compared to the other floors that's been on, but yeah, I don't know if that one's worth it. That's a lot.
Lester, you want to trade? You want to trade?
Yes, exactly.
Let me just send my controller to you real quick.
Just send the mail. Joke's on you, I'm just gonna keep it. Just not gonna play Splatoon with it. Like, well, I got duped.
That's okay, I got like 3 others.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, thankfully, if you get something like that, because you can just pick a different mission.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it because I'm on 415.
Too much, you always spend membucks to return to the elevator. So you could try it, and then say, I don't want to do this, and leave, so that's cool. But it does cost you points. I'm doing it for my sake, because it's not nearly as bad. What's the rigorous one, though? Radius of damage by explosion to 30%? Nah. I'm doing this one. I want to see what the danger's all about. So, I don't even care what the reward is. I just want to see the gimmick, because it's my first danger floor. And it's normal, so it shouldn't be, like, the worst thing. No item drops. Oh no, whatever shall I do? It's not like I don't ever really get items on certain floors.
I was gonna say, what's an item drop?
That's not really a thing in some of these floors. I love how they both just parked in front of me. That was easy. Alright, so where's the last one? Oh god, nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, nope. I'm just gonna go this way.
You little...
I love how you said that after a massive dodge on my side, so it's like you got really upset that I knew how to climb a wall.
Oh, sorry.
Which is fair. There we go. Man, I'm lucky you got stuck in my ink. Yeah, no item drop didn't feel different. It's just that was overwhelmed with enemies, that's all.
There. Got that one in. No.
Wait,
Leave
what?
it alone.
Your version of IAS just cut you $11 check because of a late fee dispute you had? It's like, yeah. Sent you $11 in the mail on a check. That does sound like, it's like almost as much as the postage would cost nowadays. That is a waste. That's funny, but it's like, why?
Golly.
Kind of want to get like a variety of things, so I'll get the homing chip. I mean, I've had that before with some places too. Like other warranty things or like disputes companies had, sometimes they'll just send you a check in the mail because of like their disputes they need to have in court, and you get like a $2 check in the mail. It's like, why bother? Oh, that's a big totem. Big dead totem. Yeah, an e-transfer. It's like, that's like, why do certain companies still send checks out like that? It's beyond me. It's like, opt into having like a paperless method and just do like a direct deposit or something. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see where the target was because everyone was sitting on it.
Stop sitting on it.
Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, I would have survived that if I was pushed 5 centimeters over to the left. Man. Also, my new high score is 15. How much is that going to cost to get back in? I mean, I got keys, so this was a worthwhile run, but I don't think I'm going to be able to afford to come back. I can afford maybe the other one now. Actually, no. I think that was like 160 something. Not even that one. I should have gone homing shot. Looks like it's a crap shot. We must have slipped. Isn't the sensation when you're falling? Oh my god. I feel insulted. Shiver's palette. Okay. So she's the stringer kit. Shiver's so graceful and elegant. Also, yeah, I guess. You know, Marina is the one that defends all the Shiver wins in Splatfest, and Pearl's the one with the sniper rifle aimed at her head. Yes, I feel Shiver's eyes boring holes in me. See? She doesn't like her. Glowing doors on these lockers seem to indicate which one have pallets. Yeah, so I need another key and I'll get another pallet. Unfortunately, I don't have another key, so... Even more hacks ready. Okay, more upgrades. Let me hit the retry. Let me see. 168. Yeah, so I can't even redo the other one yet. And that run I just lost was 245, so Alright, we're gonna have to do a life thing. It seems like that's kind of important. 1 life runs aren't happening. For the sake of the first playthrough, I'm definitely gonna want that. But I'm like, future runs, if I want to do hard runs of like a perfect thing or something, I have different profiles. I could just use that. I don't even know if I can reset this stuff. I don't think you can. Oh, I was picking up armor and I couldn't even have more than one. Give me that. Okay, movement speed, that's good. 0.6 though. Floor reset enables you to reset the offered floor type and rewards. Also, I can just re-roll it. Okay. Let's see our new one. Alt color chip. Okay. That doesn't sound that helpful right now. Okay, Pearl can drop items. That actually sounds useful. Reveal 10 floor. Oh, okay. So some of these are going to just be revealing certain enemies. Learn what the boss will be. I mean, that's not useful in first playthrough because I don't know any of these bosses. But that's neat. Enemies normal floor up to 10. And easy floors up to 20 will spawn in a weakened state. That sounds a little cheap. Good. 15th floor always have vending machine. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. Now I know all these rewards. I want to do the floor reset one because that sounds useful. Having a reroll option is nice. So it costs 400 of the mem points to reset. As much as I want to use the other things, it's still Splattershot's kit is still one of the best ones. Just starting out, that makes such a big difference. If any of the others had like a bomb, I would consider them, but none of them have a bomb. Outside of the dualies with curling, but that's not that great. Okay, so how does this work? I don't want to do it right away. Marina, reset the offerings for the next floor. Oh, okay. So next floor. So when we reset this, I guess. Wait, what? Actually, I'm confusing myself the more I read it. I don't want to spend the points still. Oh no, it would just reset these. I would just get a new listing. I just read it weird because I'm technically on floor 0 right now. Selecting this is floor 1. I guess I'm doing a drone battery because the other two are completely useless. Which is funny, because all 3 of these are useless. But I'm better just not resetting immediately.
I mean, this is a fun DLC for sure.
Yeah. I feel like I'm almost halfway, though, because that last one was, what, 16 floors? Something like that? And there's 30 in total. I cannot imagine the main firing speed being at max for a gun like this, because what, is the splatter shot just gonna shoot like a splatling by the end of it? Be a
Yeah.
crap ton of bullets. I'll go coverage, that's better than shooting speed. I can't keep on getting away with this. It's like, oh my god. Man. This is why some people are like, man, can we nerf this special, please? It's a little too much. And a pencil.
Oh my god.
God, I'm gonna need to run this, though, in the next season. Just so I can use my new Nautilus. So let me just get used to it now.
Lester's all excited for his new main.
Why is it 210? People have already been able to data mine out the special points for the new kits. Nautilus 79, I think it was called. The new Nautilus is 210 points for Splashdown of all things. Why? It's so stupid.
Oh my god.
It's like, I think it's the most expensive kit in the game now for a special. Like, why? 210 points is a lot. And it's Splashdown. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. Nautilus is not gonna be spamming that thing every 5 seconds. It doesn't need to worry about it. It's fine. It's just so weird. I finally get what I asked for and now I regret it. Bring back too many Trizukas, though. I'll do great. I keep getting the snipe shots. Ooh, well, whoa, Rigorous has a bonus. Oh god, I have to do it then. I have no choice. This is why I'm not going to win any of these, by the way. I'm going to keep on picking the hard floors because it looks enticing. I'm going to jump off the cliff. Alright, so don't walk again.
Oh, that one was rough. Where are you at in Fire Emblem?
Chapter 11.
Okay, so you're getting there.
God. I hate to do this, but I need to move. I am moving so much so I don't die. I mean, I'll get much of a bonus point threshold out of this, but that's at this point alright. I'm gonna get more just by doing this mission than the other one. Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting 0 bonus now, so I don't have to worry. I'm just gonna play it normally. Doesn't matter now. This was really hard to not move. Oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Don't get away from me. Yeah, there's no way I was doing that without moving. Oh god. If I didn't really move much at all on the ground, I would have died 3 minutes ago.
That's,
Like, immediately.
that's a little rough to ask.
That was a hard one. I don't mind the don't moving challenges too much, it's just that one was hard. Nah, I'm keeping the gut kit. Might do the squid roll. That's more beneficial right now. A challenge like that could have helped a lot. Oh, another top. I want that.
You'd probably be able to beat this in one night too, Matthew. If you
Oh,
also
really? Do you
play
think
like
I can?
Yeah, depending on
If
how
you
you
play
play.
like on a
Wait,
Sunday
yeah.
or a Sunday.
Oh my god. Oh, well, okay. Didn't think I hit the target that hard, but sure. Oh, not a rigorous one, man. Inksaver sub could be kind of worth it. I mean, it's just zones, so it gives me a little more breathing room. This is a bonus one. Dude, I think I get more out of the rigorous than I would if I did the bonus. I'm gonna do it. An Inksaver sub for a splat bomb is pretty good. Because that will probably go from like, what is it, 70% with splat bomb to like maybe 60, 65. 2-zone map. Yeah, this is the one I did earlier.
So I'm in a chapter for people who played Engage.
You mean me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the
There's
one other
a
person
character
here. Yep.
in this map that I'm on chapter 11. There's a character in this map that you are basically running away from, and you cannot kill her. I shouldn't have said her because I've kind of indicated spoilers, but you cannot defeat her because she's just too strong. It's one of those like impossible things you're just meant to run away. And Fire Emblem has this a lot. And I just go look up because first thing in my thought process, because it happens every time that this scenario happens in Fire Emblem, it's just like, but can you? Can you?
Can I be a murderer?
Is it? Can you kill them? Can you defeat them? And of course, I go look on YouTube, and sure enough, no.
Yeah,
And the
so
top
it's a
comment on the video said, "Man, I love how the Fire Emblem community, that whenever it's introduced to an unkillable enemy, first thing they do is like say, 'Are you sure about that? Let me try.'"
Yeah, but it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, but I have to for science.
Because people did it for the Black Knight and for Path of Radiance on that one chapter. He pops out of the house. It's like,
Also, I just noticed the thing in chat. I know it's like one of the emails just lingered around. I only noticed it now. It almost looks like this big white beard. It just looks so random underneath the logo.
Oh, that was a bad. That was a bad.
that was bad.
That was a bad. This one's hard.
Dude, okay, yeah, this Inksaver sub was worth it, but that's a lot more on my ink tank. That almost looks like it's at the 50 mark. So it has to be like lower than I thought, maybe 60% now instead of 70. I think I'll do the splash radius. That'll help. Almost at the first boss floor for this run. Not tower. Tower control. Let's go.
Oh, I did it. Oh my god. Whew.
Did you get past the hard one?
Yeah, and that was worth almost 400 points, so...
Yeah, like they're worth doing if you can do them for that point payout. Like, it's a really good payout. All the enemies are down there. Alright, I'm never going to see enemies at this rate.
Alright, I'm at 420.
Got that wee Betty. 2 months.
Do 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 do. I really like the music for the clear.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, nothing to me is still gonna beat the auto expansion like clear, because it's just such a funky beat. It just sticks in your mind for too long. And I do kind of like how it was recreating the Ocarina of Time sound font, so when I get that as a victory jingle and a rando, it really does fit. Ooh, big box. That means there's gonna be something bigger in here. I can get it. Never mind. It's junk. Oh my god. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, yes! That should have failed, but it didn't.
No!
God.
Oh no.
I don't know how that one's... I find it very ironic how I'm like cheering that I won and Amber didn't. But let's go, I didn't fall.
So do you have to start the whole thing over if you die?
Yes, but you can pay
pay
pearls to, yeah, like, continue on your failed runs. It's just really expensive. Alright, what's this boss? Oh, this is different. Giant ball thing. Pringling...
Oh my god!
What? I couldn't read that. Can't do that thing. Okay, so
That's a lot of oh my god.
Oh yeah, you got
yeah, I'm not getting that all the
payout.
way.
Yeah, you're better off just starting from scratch again. You can do the other one. You can afford your 13, but that's still probably not worth it. Just because it's better at the early stages to put it into upgrades.
You know what? This one might be worth
it. This reminds me of the one boss, I think it was World 3 in Splatoon 1 single player. It's like a similar idea, except I don't paint the floor to get the stop. Like I'm breaking layers. It's different. This form's almost gone. Just focus on the boss. Oh, bumps into me. I'm gonna Zuka it. Never cease to fail. We're gonna head out. Well, thanks for stopping by, Allison. Hopefully you have a good night.
Yeah. Have a good night, Allison.
Let me try this again.
Go with pooping bombs. Just like Goat, except it doesn't have like a actual hole where the bombs come out of. Weirdest update. God, that was close. I could barely move.
You got this, Amber.
I was at 420. Come on.
Then going to space. Get back here. I can't fight you if you're nowhere near me. Oh no. Get away. Gotcha. I want to go to a vending machine at some point, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I got a good kit. Like, what can I do to make this better? Honestly, maybe just Burst Bomb. That's it. I don't have that, though. If I look at my palette for Pearl stuff, she doesn't have anything that could be useful for that sound damage thing. I'm gonna just go with the max damage distance thing. I think it makes more sense right now. And the vending machine's just not worth it. I might get a chip out of it, so if I feel like these wards are useless, I could check them. But this one's not worth it.
Oh my god. What are you doing up there?
That's a lot of creatures. Itsuka. I didn't mean to pick up that can. That was a huge waste. Because how do you feel special when you're using it?
I feel like when you're using it. Do.
I got another vending machine. Special charge or drone splat bomb. I mean, the paint for it isn't that bad. 200p is a lot, but I get it pretty often. I think special up is more beneficial because I want more Zukas. That keeps on saving me. Oh, it's this one again, the 8-ball thing. Except now I can actually walk.
The infinite ball?
I'm just gonna keep on calling you 8 because, yeah.
You know,
nightmares. Nope. Well, I didn't get to stay down there for long. Not even close. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take that one back up again. That fish was being nice. He tried to push into the zone.
Let me help you out here, buddy.
I feel like this is a much better run so far when it comes to my overall standings of chips. Like, I feel a lot more well-balanced.
You don't lose your chips whenever you die, do you?
Not when you die, but when you have to do a new run, you don't have any chips. But when you
Okay.
die and you have lives, like if you did the upgrade, you keep these chips, yeah. I'm gonna do this. It's dangerous, but that Inksaver sub is a pretty big deal, and Splat Bomb's kind of expensive. Making a big difference so far. Stronger gelatins, okay. It's just the fish, though. I shouldn't have to... I'm gonna stop talking because I'm already in danger. It's like, I can't even finish this thought. I was like, it shouldn't take that much longer for me to destroy them, and then they almost destroyed me. Oh my god, what is this mess? Where's the other one? I see it. Good. First Zuka shot. See, that's why I'm like, I'm just gonna shoot it. So, where is it? Yeah, it wasn't really that different, because these, you know, you can make them stronger, but Zuka still kills one shot, so I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh my gosh, that run speed is expensive on the payout, and it's gonna be hard, but I kind of want to do it. I'm going for it. Run speed, not that helpful, but, sure. Don't move in swim form. Ooh, okay. Well, that's easier than not moving in the human form. Only problem is I can't, you know, swim up walls, so... It'll be a little weird if I want to do that. Let me introduce you to a mechanic called last-ditch effort. That's what it feels like I'm doing right now with this sad ink saving I have. Like, even though they nerfed it, LDE is still really useful in splat zones. Guess what this is? Makes it easy.
Spot zones. Yeah.
Like, I have that much Inksaver stuff. This might as well be using, like, the last-ditch effort ability. That's a big payout because I didn't move much in the swimming form. Ooh, another bonus. Knockback, rush attack, endurance. I think I want to do the knockback one because I don't have that at all. And it's a bonus. Ooh, attacks from main weapon push enemy away. That's good. It doesn't affect heavyweights, but I kind of expected that. Get the small fry off of me. That'd be useful. If I keep on getting chips like this could be the run. Just halfway there at this point. Oh my gosh, yeah, look at how fast I'm moving. Because I got a bonus.
Oh my.
I got the color saturation. This is my first one. So now I know how it works. God, yeah, this thing packs a punch now. Holy crap. Just gonna Zuka this. Oh, wow, I move really fast. Holy. That was insane. That almost felt like the swim it to win it challenges set of speed. I don't think it was that much, but it felt almost like max swim speed. Look at my never running. The Hoarder haven't found a way into my mind. Yeah, I should have picked Team Chaos, apparently. I'm saying that as a fellow Order person, so I guess I picked wrong too, and there's an AI living in my mind right now.
Yeah, that's right. We did lose, didn't we?
Yeah, because pick Order. Look, I live in enough chaos as it is. I want some order. And we still lost, so it didn't really matter.
'Cause in the end, it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so what I got? I got main range, rush, and coverage. None of these are really useful. I can spend something to re-roll. Might actually do that for once. Okay, there's a danger in this. Sure. I'm gonna go with the turf lucky change then. Give me a chance of items dropping, that would actually help. Alright, so I got a new PB. If I beat this floor, 16 is my new record. So far it's 15. Oh, it's an art ball mission, alright.
The ball ones ain't too bad, thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully. The worst you gotta deal with is the enemies at times. That's all. Because they'll push it out of the cage. Case in point, this guy really wanted to send it out. Oh my gosh, guys, I just want to put my ball in hole. Oh, I put it in the other hole. Thanks, buddy. The assist. Didn't even know that was gonna happen. Whoa, where's it going? Where'd it go? I feel like I'm at the square one. That thing went in the exact same spot it started in. There we go. Jeez, I think hit the one to go elsewhere. Like, it's good these can't go out of bounds because I think that would have happened 5 different times there at least. Mobile drone. Armor drop. None of these are that great, but I think I'll do the gauge thing because that actually is useful. Everything else is just better, but I have it. It's like some of this is a lot of like, I don't know if I want to re-roll or just take what I got. It's 400 points, not terrible. But that's still a lot of points.
I'm glad you guys are liking the DLC.
Honestly, now it's
fun.
finally worth buying DLC for this game. As much as I like Inkopolis Square as a look, it was a waste of $25. It was honest. Oh my god, what even shot me? I don't even know what hit me. I just blanked. I'm dead. Inkopolis Square was really not, or Plaza. Sorry, this is Square. It was really nothing. Like, it was cool and all, but it was just kind of a worthless thing when you really look back.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Amber?
I can't remember. Sorry.
I said you really like this DLC?
Yeah, it's really fun.
That's good.
I mean, it's hard at times, and then you just lose like that, but...
Not losing this run here. No, I've been doing too good. Push that thing out. I seriously didn't even see what was sprinkling me with ink before. That's why I died so fast. It's like, I don't know what I was getting hit by. It just kind of happened. And your lives, I don't think, reset per floor, so I thought it was just a random life just taken away. Yeah, sure enough. Oh, God. I might actually take the vending machine just to have the break. Can't special drop 1 to 4% is not much. I'm just gonna take the break. Oh, well, what did I just talk about? Put that life back in me, baby. So I can change to a splash wall or a triple splash. Oh my god. Is that the kit from Splatoon 2? I think it was. No, wasn't it? No, it was Suction Bomb and Inkjet, I think. And I think it was Splat Bomb and Splashdown for Splatter Shot. See, you know, it's really sad because I played the game a lot over the years, if I remember that exactly. I'm looking it up because I feel like it was Splat Bomb and Splashdown. If that's the case, I trade this in. I got the Splatoon 2 gun. No, it was Burst Bomb. I had like a piece of it correct, but I could not remember. I knew it was some bomb that does damage, and that's it. I'm not trading either way. No, thank you. I'm good with what I got. Splashdown makes more sense in single player, but I still feel like Zuka's is better because I like the range. I'm just gonna get my life. I'm bored. Let's go back to the elevator.
Rude.
Oh, danger floor. Lucky bomb drop, though. I haven't had any of those yet. I'm gonna do it, because that can help. Especially when I have 500 enemies on my tail. Is it me, though? Does that elevator screen look like sometimes it's lagging? Sometimes it looks like it's going from 60 frames to 10. Oh my god. That's a lot of people. I'm gonna just immediately leave. I can see why they give me armor. Okay, good. First one down. That's less enemies to deal with. Yeah, once you take out one of those portals, it just gets easier. It's that first beginning thing of 3 different portals spawning enemies is the hard part. Odds are we're coming up on a boss. Alright. I'm ready.
Oh boy.
Adorable on top. I really do feel like Nintendo is trying to ship these two. The rate things are going. Get a key from this. I really want to win. If I can get this win, then I finally can get another pallet. There we go, floor 20. Oh, it's this thing again. Well, I know how to fight this already. Just don't die this time, forehead. I won't be easily as overwhelmed if I can push these enemies back.
You did it, Emperor.
That was like the 5th time I fought that guy, though. So. It gets a little bit easier every time once you learn his pattern.
That's roguelites for you.
Yeah, and once we see more of these bosses, it'll become easier and easier. Oh, can this thing drop toxic mist? And bombs? Is that a torpedo? Oh, it's got some ink strikes though. You might be able to get on top of it. That's all. Oh my god, look at all the enemies though. God, I should clear those out, I think. Okay, no, you can't climb on it. I tried, it just pushed me off. I have to try it for science, though.
Molly.
No, no, get off of the death plane. So I got a life. I almost fell right in the pit, but then I got right into another pit, the mosh pit.
Come on.
And it resets the whole fight. Oh no, that was some good progress. Well, at least I got to try it again. Yep, those are launchers. Now I know how it works. Oh god, no, 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 no. Almost immediately did it. To me, the tower feels like the hardest boss I've fought yet, though. Like, this one actually has a lot of different layers to it. One of the more complex ones. That's a bomb rush. Get away.
Sink them 8 balls.
Do anything to that head. Oh my god, all the bombs were there. Why? Come on. Oh, thank god, I got it. That was close. I thought I was gonna end my run here again. Yeah, that layered rotator floor, jeez, that's the hardest boss yet. So of course I got that as my first main boss, so that, no wonder why, lost so fast. All right, good. So lock a key, I can at least get a new palette because I know that's my next thing.
Is there another corn?
Remember when I said it wants to turn members in colorless world of order, mindless puppets. Sounds like where I was before I came here. Yeah, it definitely was the Octarian army. Deep Sea Metro. Also, we're talking about Octo. Where we pulled 8 out from? Yeah. It's kind of in the subway station. Heard this voice? Oh, okay. Doesn't even sound like she had the incantation wake up. It's almost like a different influence. So, oh, this is why members exist. It's to restore the minds of sanitized Octarians like you. So we're having this conversation, that means it must have worked. That's cool. So, it's Calamari incantation or the members. 2 different ways to, convert bad guys to good guys. It's kind of a disappointing side effect that the members kind of corrupted itself. Just saying. Hopefully I can buy my life back here, because I kind of want it back. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
so I
you
got a
should
color
be able
palette and
to.
triple ink strike. Nah. Damage by explode. I'm gonna get splash damage though. I don't want to do a change to my special. I still like Trizuka for all this. The problem with the Tri-Strikes, I have a feel like I don't like them as much in multiplayer for the same reason. You have to stand around to throw them. You can't go in your squid form, so it's dangerous to throw them at times. I'd rather just use Trizuka so I can swim with that. Endurance damage? Oh, that's a danger floor. I'm gonna do this. Main damage close. This is something I don't have yet. That's useful. It's starting to get harder, so it might be better to take safer floors.
Sorry, I had to step away for a moment.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of fish.
A lot of fish.
This again, that's why I said I want Trizuka. I just Zuka like.
Oh my god.
Don't nerf it, baby. Just Zuka them all off the cliff. Now talk about a skill shot. Can't tell me that Zuka ain't a good special after that one. I got a bonus and a danger though. Ooh. I might just want to go with the max lucky chain because that is a little bit better because of the drops. I've been getting some good drops from it. Having lucky activated now is really good. That kind of saved me in the boss fight a little bit before I died the first time. Those are big portals. Whoa. Oh god, no! Well, that was a waste of sounds. I didn't see them down there. Nice camera.
Oh no!
This is why I keep on buying my lives back from vending machines. Kinda need them. On my first playthrough, I'm burning through lives, so I kinda expect that to happen. Nope. I want that armor, but they definitely don't want me to get the armor. I'm gonna have to find the point back up there for the armor. Oh, despawned. I just realized because that other thing's blinking, which means it's despawning.
Darn it.
Nope, I'm gonna fall for that. Literally. There we go, thank you. Armor's different in this, though, because I just noticed the armor is not, like, an actual costume. It's just like a rotating square.
It's not like having little fishing holes on your head.
Well, yeah, Splatoon 1 armor is definitely the most, like, out there design, yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere here. So note to self, next vending machine, go back for another life. Just gotta keep on doing that. Okay, there we go. Yep, it's just like the console. I burn a life, then I actually learn the level, and I can beat it. Every time it's been like that so far. It's a good thing I bought a life. I should have bought 2 in hindsight, but I wanted to spread out my upgrades. Still notice they have not updated anything on the stats. I don't know if it's like they don't update until you beat it. That's what I'm wondering at this rate on that app. Oh my gosh. I think I might want to do rigorous, but oh god.
That's a lot of points.
It's also a rigorous, though. And that's what I'm worried about. But it has a bonus, so I get more points out of it. I don't know if I want the more points, though, if it's a rigorous. It's gonna depend on the mission. Don't use your subs. 6 bombs and I'm done. Okay. Well, that's not that bad. Because I have Trizuka, so I could just use that instead. The zone with the Zuka. See, I can't bomb it, but I can Zuka it, so. And plus, bombs don't count if Pearl throws them, so I'm just gonna let Pearl be the bomb one.
Yeah, that's one good thing.
Zone. Must be the air one. Dude, there's so many fish from this side. I should just take care of this first. I don't think it's worth it at this rate. I might just start chucking bombs because this is taking forever. I'm already about to square one.
Gotta buy them lives.
Yeah, I'm not.
I wouldn't
wanna
take a
finish
risk.
this.
If you can, I would just buy them back.
I've got enough points.
I'm saying screw this at this point. I have to bomb these zones. There's no way. Like, this is a... Like, if this was actual zones gameplay in 3, there would never be knockouts. This map is too big. I can't believe I'm saying that about Splatoon 3 map design, because they've never been big. Like, the whole time, they've been almost, like, the size of, like, a thimble. Dude, that's like, I need to stop the enemy flow. That's the problem. It's like, there's just too many. I clear out one side, and now I gotta do the other. It's like, instantly. I don't know how to do this one. Maybe I bait them away in such a way where it's not a problem anymore. Fall. Wait, I just noticed I didn't cap it. Are you kidding me? It barely didn't. Come on, man. Those are points I need. Okay, finally, I had a checkpoint. Good. I almost got the zone by running. That is kind of funny.
You can do it, Lester.
Okay, there's nothing on the other side. Never mind. I just saw the thing completely flip-flop. Like, give me a break so I can cap these zones in peace. No, not those fish. The ones that spray everywhere fish. Oh, I didn't. Wait. How did. I thought I didn't have the other zone at all. Alright, I'll take this. Oh, God. Don't you dare. I'll lose the control. That's fine. Okay. Armor, please. No, not you. These things are the worst. I gotta get out of my zone. Okay, save me, Pearl Drone.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Do it again. Do it again. Because this is faster than walking. Oh my god, not again. Hit the rail. No! So close! He nipped me in the rear end, and that's my run dead. I was so close, dude. That one, horrible. That was horrible. There was no way I was gonna make it out of there. Even if I used more bombs, it wouldn't have mattered. That one was horrible. God. I just want to beat a run, man. I'm like this close every time I lose, so I know I can do it. I just keep on getting screwed.
Even Marina's like,
Fries palette.
incredible.
Okay. Fizzy and crab. I'm gonna use fries. Standard. I think that's good. Fry has good taste. Let her win a Splatfest once.
Please.
It's awesome when she's coming in to hug me or punch me. Mood. Yeah, that's a good setup. I can easily do that. There are keys to get for every weapon, so I think I want to do a run with every single weapon at some point. That's probably what you mean by 1000%, I would imagine. Unlocking everything.
Yeah.
Which includes keys.
Unlock
How
all
much would that
the things.
cost me?
Did you die? Oh, you're the last
I'd
one.
rather just start over.
My run might be over here in a minute too.
I want to get the lives too, because of how bad this has been. Having 3, I need them. Alright, continue. Oh, yeah, there you go. Give me a continue. Cost 3,000, and honestly, I'm fine with never upgrading that, because that's very doable by the time I need it. Damage dealt to enemies going up. Color chip. Now it's common color will offer even more frequent. Ooh, okay. Doesn't sound bad.
Good.
That one was rough.
Drone ink strike. Unlock color chips. Let pearl drones use ink strikes. That is actually insane. That would have helped in the last one. Vending machine discounts. Vending machine reset. Oh yeah, I definitely would want that. I want to do both of these, I think. But a vending machine reset's really good if it doesn't have anything useful. It seems like also like kind of, yeah, like the more random after a while on different floors, so I might want to have different things. I'm gonna go with the discount. Also, I think having a guarantee. You know what? This is gonna be really weird if I. Nah. No, I'm gonna do 15. I was gonna say, it may be really weird to do the 25, but it's definitely helpful to do, but I think this just makes more sense to do it at 15. I don't know if I want to start another run with how late it's getting, but I kind of want to try it. What is this charge? This isn't the Splatoon Stamper. And this is not the Grisco Stamper. It's like a hybrid. Or at least on like the charge slash. That's interesting. Alright, I'm going to give it one more run for tonight's sake, I think. Even though it's getting kind of late. I mean, I don't mind going a little over. Just for how, you know, I'm enjoying this DLC and I can't play it for a week. So that's a problem for me. So, I want to play a little more.
Oh, we'll play it. We'll play it.
Yeah, I'm going right for main ink coverage, because Stamper's close range attack is strong as it is. So it's fine to not do that. Up and down high tower. Yeah, this thing is messing with my muscle memory a bit, because I'm thinking this is a natural Splatoon Stamper, and it's not. So it feels weird when I'm doing these charge shots of how long it's taking. Have a crab. Yeah, this is close enough to the Neo Splatoon Stamper kit. So much so, we're just going to change the name to Stamper Nouveau because we were wrong to begin with. We're sorry. That's one of the most random things in the patch notes. It's just, we changed the name. Everyone was calling it Nouveau's. That's probably why. What floor are you on now, Amber?
I'm at the boss on 420.
Okay. You're actually kind of close to where I died, because it was around the 20s as well.
I just can't beat these stupid boss. Yep, I'm... Ugh. If I lose this run, I'm probably gonna quit for tonight.
Good need ink.
Yeah, that was the end of my run.
Oh.
Yeah, once you get to the 20s, it's
sorry,
really
Amber.
difficult, so I'm not too surprised. Because that's what happened to me immediately. I just get overwhelmed. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing I'm sky high, apparently. There we go. Yeah, this Stamper is really weird. Like, it's strong, but it's really slow. Like, it's not like the one in Grisco, but it's so close. This one definitely needs some upgrades.
Oh, I see how you guys are doing that. So, even if you fail runs, you can still upgrade your stuff to the point make it a little bit easier next time.
Yeah. That's why it's a risk versus
Okay.
reward if you want to upgrade yourself, or do you want to spend those pearls to retry one of your other runs? Because of how expensive that is, but every upgrade isn't that terribly expensive until you do the multi-tier upgrade.
You wasn't for sure how we did it?
Yeah.
Dude, I wish the Splatoon Stamper Nouveau got this kit. Because Crab is good on it. Toxic Mist doesn't really do much. Like, having a Fizzy Bomb in here is insane. It's weird to think. Fizzy Bomb is one of the best bombs in this game. It's barely on anything. And the game's been out for like a year and a half. Due the rate they're going, I really don't think we're ever going to get a third kit for weapons. And that's kind of sad. Because that would really help.
Yeah.
Cause a lunge or charge to deal damage? Okay, give me. That's useful. Like, I swear, like, the content, like, the base game here is the best one in the series, but its update cycle does not compare the two. 2 had the best update cycle if the right things are going here. Like, when there's strong updates in this game, they're strong, but when they're nothing updates, yeah, they're horrible. We haven't had a major change in the patches in, like, what, almost 9 months or something crazy? Like, we're kind of just, like, in the same kind of, like, competitive meta, essentially. Every weapon's kind of playing the same. It's been like that now since, I think, Drizzle season.
Yeah.
I think the mid-season patch and Sizzle season, that was, like, July. Was the last time they really did any, like, major shakeups. That's why everything feels kind of the same now. Like, this is how it felt at the end of Splatoon 2, and that game was out for 5 years, so it kind of made sense. Alright, there we go. Got it. Like, honestly, I think the biggest thing, I said on Tuesday's stream, I was reading the notes, but the biggest thing to take away from this patch was just the fact now we're getting Splatfest results changes. That's the biggest takeaway, and that we're not going to see probably until April. I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Because we're getting Big Run in March, and I doubt we're going to get a Splatfest the same month. So it's going to probably be April we get the new Splatfest, and we'll see the changes. Also, I did kind of laugh to see Imperry beat the one random weapon this time they buffed, or that buff they nerfed for points of special, because there's always that one that just gets randomly nerfed. It just happened to be that thing, you know, the thing that no one's really able to use in higher levels because it's just hard to use. So let's make it harder to use because reasons. It's not like Splashdown saved the weapon, like when you die. So I didn't think it needed to go up, but whatever. These devs are a little weird at this point when it comes to what they change. Hope we get one of the really cool ones. Yo, same. Make my weapon stronger. I know some chips are really good to stack, but some don't really matter. Oh my gosh. Ready into a rigorous. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's a huge buff, though, on Ink Attack size. That's almost double. But I also kind of need this, too. Oh, man. You know, I'm going to have to go with the horizontal. That makes more sense right now. But, oh my gosh. That was a hard decision. They were both really good. Don't use subs? Alright. Save me some ink then. Boop. Get him. Okay, I definitely sent that the wrong direction. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Okay, this is almost like the wiper speed now. That was close enough to hit me. Are you serious? That was not close enough, at least I thought. Alright, that's fine. That's why we bought 3 lives to 2. Oh, I don't get the top, though? Oh, because there's a checkpoint, technically. That's... Oh my god, though. I don't think I want to be here. I'm just jumping off the map before I die, just to be safe. That sounds counterintuitive, but hear me out. Now I need to go to a vending machine. Not gonna go with Lucky Chain. Damage close up does not matter for a stamper, because this thing can one-shot if you hit with the blade. So, ironically enough, those upgrades might be worth skipping. I just need one of the upgrades to say, decrease the time for the charge on the vertical, and then we're set. Then the stamper is OP. Don't nerf.
Please don't nerf.
I really can't have a nerf, man. Don't take it out back and put it in like a 30% deficit or something.
Yeah.
Still one of the most harsh nerfs I've seen in a while. Swim speed up by that much might be useful right now. And for everybody, I think I'm just gonna go with the speed up. I missed, didn't I? Yep. I thought I hit with the fizzy. Yeah, for these missions, having Crab is so much better, because I could just pop these portals immediately. So the damage output, Crab was a good choice. I should have been checking the vendings a little bit more for Crab, but I was getting unlucky for that with the spotter shot. That does not seem worth it at all. I'm going straight for the bottle drop, and it's a bonus at that. Like, it doesn't feel like it takes that long to get back to some of your bad runs at the rate I'm going. Like, my first one... Oh, drone color chip. Okay, neat. I got all the things. But, like, to get back to, like, the first fail run was only... I feel like 20 minutes.
Where'd the ball go?
There you go, easy. And I think it was a bold move for them, too, to make this into a roguelike. That's very different, but it's actually working out really well. It's like, it's different enough while still keeping the core concept of how there's single-player campaigns function. Being mission-based and more linear. The only thing we're missing when we're doing stuff like this is no more collectibles. But that's honestly probably for the better. Oh, this thing again with a stamper? Oh man, this is gonna be weird.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like collecting, I like the collectibles in Splatoon. Like, I like collecting the Sardiniums and Sunken Scrolls and stuff like that, but, I mean, Octo Expansion didn't have it, so...
No,
they
I mean,
had the
it
Mem
had
Cakes. It had
really
Mem
just,
Cakes,
yeah, the Mem Cake thing.
but that's okay.
I kind of like that method a little bit more in some fashion, just because you were rewarded for playing more of the game instead of just like exploring everything.
Yeah.
Because there was not much to explore in these campaigns. Let's not kid ourselves on that front. So there was only so much you were able to really do level design for that kind of system to work. And I think they were starting to realize it's getting harder and harder to hide these things. So let's just not put these kind of collectibles in.
Yeah.
And just make the levels more fleshed out because of that. Like, it's a good trade-off.
Now, the question is Lester, are you going to 1000% this game?
I mean, yeah. That's not even a question. It's just gonna take a while. But it'd be worth it. My gosh. Big killer whale waves, or wave breaker waves, excuse me. Yeah, this thing's taking forever though with Stamper. Oh my gosh, this is not a good boss with Stamper. But it's good for Crab.
Crab Raven.
Why is she whining?
I think it's that time of night.
Oh, I guess it is almost time.
Yeah. Come on, I gotta get up. Come on.
Dude, the moment I have to get the crab, you have to move. Finally, seriously, that thing does take a very long time to kill with this weapon. Dude, oh man, I just thought if I have to deal with that, like, stupid drone thing again, that's gonna be horrible with Stamper. I didn't even think of that until now. Oh god.
Oh no.
And knowing my luck, I'm gonna get it. I don't know how many bosses can appear in this for randomized sake, so I don't know if there'd be like bosses you can't get in a run. But if I get that, ugh, gonna be a problem. Main weapons charge speed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I want to go to a vending machine, but this showed up now, and I kind of need that too. I'm gonna take the safety. As much as I need that charge rate, it could show up later. It's worth going to the vending machine to get my life back. Toxic Mist. Oh, now you're gonna hit me with the Nouveau kit? No, thank you. And also, I'm not going with the strikes. I'm better off with Crab. Okay, so I can get the bomb now from the drone. That's probably worth it. Like, some of this also gotta fight my muscle memory of go for the higher difficulty thing for the higher payout, because I don't always need it.
Yeah, I'm kind of just doing the easy ones right now, just to get back where I was. Because I've been
I'm also
through...
that same player in like Shovel Knight where I always broke the checkpoints and I regret it because I die. So this is asking the wrong person to think straight. But you're better off going for easy. You're making the right decision.
I mean, I've done hard ones, so I know what they are.
Yeah, it makes more sense, I feel, to do the hard ones early on because they're not that hard in the early stages. But once you get higher up on the floors, then it's not as good of an idea anymore.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to beat it within like 4 hours time.
Oh, I didn't mean to go that high, but that worked.
There you go.
I just gotta get to the mid one.
Oh, we're doing this boss now. Okay.
Alright, I just do this to protect. It's crap on that wasn't really needed. And immediately I can get the same bomb again. Well, that's kind of funny. Poison ink. Increase the damage enemy take when they're in your ink by 200%. God, that's a lot. Give me.
Come on.
Okay. Don't mind me. Just bunch of fizzies. You give me the power, I use the power. And GG's. Thanks for all the good stuff, guys. Alright, vending machine, sticky ink. I think I'm just go straight for vending. Give me the break floor, but also I might be able to get something here. I don't think I need to replace my stuff, because I think my kit's good, but you never know. If I get burst bombs, I might go with that instead. Okay, I can buy the drone thing. God, stop. They really want me to have Toxic Mist. They really want that. And I can buy another upgrade for the bomb. That's kind of tempting, but I'm not going to. I gotta reset it.
Kinda.
Doesn't
What are you
moving.
biting
my knee
for?
Splash down. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Got him.
Biting my knee.
Hand special, ink, drop, Trizuka.
He bit your knee?
Yeah, he biting my knee.
That's the first time he's ever bit.
That doesn't sound good, yeah.
I don't know what he was biting my knee for.
Hey, you wanna go back to the vending machine? He's like, I'm good, thanks. I need that to get points. I'm gonna re-roll this. This is also kind of garbage. I've been spending a lot of my points right now. Oh my god. Well, that's kind of better than before, but I need the killer whale. I'm gonna go with that. That's right, come to me. Where'd they go? Here we are. I guess a good advantage. I can just crab these two to death. Good. A little bit of a weirder map for that.
'11th floor cleared.
Yeah, I thought that all the time. That's why I re-rolled things. Thanks. I got it. Okay, I can go through yet another vending machine. Jeez. I can upgrade Killer Whale immediately. Splash damage, but it's a danger. I feel like I should do this one, even though it's gonna be bad, but that's expensive for Splatana. It would help to have the nerfed Killer Whale points to special.
I really like the music here, like
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good music in this
The music's
DLC in
really
general.
good.
Yeah.
Good. Where is... Okay, here we go. Point. I didn't even need to do anything else here. I just did the charge shot. That upgrade I got earlier for the damage on the actual rush of the charge is really good. That did so much. I didn't even worry about anything else. I feel like I kind of want to go with the lucky chain, because that is gonna be really helpful to have a crap ton of items just fall off the enemy corpses. Seriously, man, these portals. Just gonna shred through them like butter. Brought the butter knife. I can go to another vending machine, but I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna reroll. Lucky bomb drop or lucky chain. Dude, it's almost the same as before. I don't want to keep on spending my points, but this is not helpful. Alright, that's better. I nuked my vending machine. Sure, I'm gonna go with ink damage, even though this thing is powerful enough. That's the best thing to go with.
Zone secured. Oh shoot, it's 7 o'clock.
That was a high jump fish. Alright, let's just secure it at this point. There's not enough enemies here. That's a GG's from you guys. Here, have a crab.
Have a crab.
Dude, it's still insane to think about that crab was not added onto a gun until like over a year into the game's life. It took forever.
I think it's because they were just scared of it because of how good it was in meta at the time.
A little bit, probably, yeah. I would think that might be one of the reasons. I need the quick charge. It's finally here. You know, it's funny you say that, and they haven't done anything with Tactical, and that's been like super strong since March.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a pencil nerf, and they keep on avoiding pencil. Oh, I gotta like share a thumbnail at some point here. I gotta find it. But it's funny because someone like told Pro Char, because he made a video about that on his second channel, saying why pencil needs to be nerfed. and it had like backline and whatever else in the title. Someone just said because of the thumbnail, it's like you should just take out the rest of that and just say why pencil needs nerf because you just put an actual pencil in the thumbnail and said broken on it. Because some people already picked it up and not understanding what Splatoon is, think that he means like nerf a legitimate like pencil. Oh my gosh, this is a packed house here. There we go. Guess I can find that now while I'm loading into the next thing. Shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, I got a boss floor too. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I got it again. I almost lost it. So I'm just going to put it on my stream here for people to see. Let me see. Where's the... Oh, no. That button won't work. That's right. So...
Oops.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. That's still the wrong one. I forgot I did that earlier. I was talking about the OBS stuff. All right. So, I'll screenshot this and I'll share it to the other channel here in a second. But that is it. Why pencil needs nerf. It's just a standard old pencil. Yeah, some people actually saw that in the recommendations and were very confused, as you can imagine. Because people are like, wait, what does that mean? I'm very confused.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll put it here in the Discord so you guys can actually see it. It's funny if you don't know what Splatoon is and you get that in your recommendations. It's just like, this guy sounds nuts.
What's he got against pencils?
Oh, this is the clone boss. Okay, I can handle this easily. Especially when they start wearing armor. I'm sorry, you have Brella? I have a literal sword that sliced you in pieces. Is that Dreadbreaker? I want to see what you got. No, that's just a sloshing machine. Or like a slosher. I think it's a slosher. That was a Dreadbreaker. I was like, man, be more unique. The blaster, gone. Ghoulie, gone. Alta brush, gone. They don't stand a chance against my sword.
What's wrong with you?
I got a sword, that's what's wrong. They didn't give me a gun, they gave me a literal blade. Ooh, that's a big swig. Yeah, that's different. Still gone. I don't know how that one died, because it definitely wasn't from me.
Broken. What pencil needs nerfs? That just seems like it would pop up on the YouTube thumbnails Twitter account.
It really does, yeah. It's a good one. I love it. Just because if you don't know the context, you get really confused. Because I think he got recommended. I can't remember from one of his editors or like a friend he was talking to at the time or something, but it just he was recommended just like use like a pencil as the thumbnail. And then someone else like recommended him later on Twitter where that was starting to make the rounds to just take away the rest of the description in like the title and just say my pencil's broken. Like, all right. That's funny. We'll do it.
Just went to the video and just liked it just because of the stupid thumbnail.
It's like, you know, look, I agree, you gotta nerf the thing, but this is funny. Oh, wow. Lights out. I can't see a thing. This is neat.
Oh my.
I can't tell the map structure until I land. Oh, this is almost like that that dark island that they have in Breath of the Wild, one of the shrines. It's very similar to that.
Oh, yeah. Yeet.
Oh, come on. I did too much. Oh, this is uninkable. It's fine, I got a crab. If I can use it as a protection. Like, sometimes I just use crab as, like, Baller from Splatoon 2. I'll just use it as, like, an actual shield. Alright, that should be in the hole now. Shouldn't really get knocked out. Yep, there we go. That's interesting. I kind of like the idea of dark floors. If it's just the 8-ball stuff, then I can deal with it. If that was like a Splat Zone thing or something, oh god. Need damage close or distant. I think if I do anything, it should be distant. Because Splatoon doesn't do as much damage the further away you go. Oh, I saw one of the holes being down below. That's cool. Get in. That's an easy 8-ball. Alright, that thing going to the moon. Where'd it go? I saw it go in this general direction. Oh, it almost landed in the hole. Wow.
Oh, that's it for me tonight. I lost my other run.
Oh, no.
Close. What was it, 16? That's not bad for another attempt, especially using a different weapon.
Yeah. There's nothing I can
go
do.
The other way. Want to go the other way. Down, not up. This one's awkward. That's where all the enemies are. I'm gonna go around. Stop it there. I was really afraid I was gonna jump off just by getting this thing lined up correctly. Alright, 22. What was my high score from before? It was like 24 or something? I'm getting closer to what that was. Homing shots, maybe. The drone killer whale, though. That's a lot of points if I can get it. It's zones. But last time I did a zones one, it was a mistake. Homing shot I don't see really being useful for Splatana, so I'm gonna do it. It's risky, but I'm gonna try it. Oh, wait, I got a chip bonus. All right, that's good. Power color. Oh no, it's this map again. Flashbacks. But thankfully, I don't have a weird handicap. Whoa, my speed though. That should fill up the zone. Yeah, my horizontals are like lightning quick with this chip. Can I just keep this chip, please? This is a good chip. Oh god. Fly away.
Happy.
Alright, that will paint the zone back. Slice away. Yeah, this is way easier than last time I was here. I got the bad roll last time. That's kind of why. Release first. Dude, how can I not hit the other one? That's alright. Sorry, brain turns off for a minute, thinking I get my shield back immediately. Stops paying attention, loses life. Idiot. I can go to a vending machine for that, so it's not a big deal. And I'm at 40. Like, honestly, that was a stupid error, but it's nothing I can't come back from. I noticed you said, alright, that's my last run. You did another run, Amber.
Well, I mean,
you got the one more run syndrome, huh?
Well, I know I'm not going to beat it tonight, but I want to see if I can at least get past 420.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can always pause the run. You don't have to finish it that attempt, so it doesn't really matter. Start another.
He got that one more run syndrome. Yeah.
Oh, come on. I just got the other one back. That should cap it. It did not. Are you serious? Fly me away. Dude, I'm at 2. I don't like this pit. I don't like this pit. That crab literally was just nothing but shield. And that worked. I'm not going back in that arena. Oh, that's just not safe. I'm waiting it out. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Now I need to buy 2 lives.
What just hit you?
I don't even know. It was an explosion from something. Alright, so now I think the slop is happening. I got content, and now I'm just throwing it away. Like, I was at 2. I literally had it. That should be enough to cap. Good. It's fine. Just grab it back. Alright, this is it. Yeah, I gotta have to buy 2 lives after that. That was a little messy. But that's alright. I survived. I can buy 2 at the vending machine. I just gotta get to another one. When I see it, I'm immediately going to it. What did I just say? It's like, there it is. These aren't even all that great to have. Like, main piercing and the armor drop is good, but I need the lives. I don't know when I can get another vending machine. It may not be guaranteed. Maybe 5 floors should be open, but I don't know. This should be 24.
You're getting there.
Ink in the ground adds the lucky chain. Give me. Kind of expensive to buy another one. I'm not going to. I'm going to re-roll. If there's anything else here I can buy, then sure. Well, there's the burst bomb I was talking about. I could go burst crab.
That would be interesting.
But, I don't think I want to, though. Because of how strong fizzies are. Bursts aren't strong, but they're really good for painting your feet right away and getting out of a situation. It's such a weird thing if I want to have this or not. I think I'm going to keep what I have. I'm not going to buy anything else. That could have been useful in some cases, but I think fizzy's better. Okay, main piercing may be worth going for. Special charge could be good too. I'm gonna go for piercing. I think that makes more sense. It's something I don't have. Alright, 25. I'm seeing the vortex up above. I'm getting closer. I'm actually able to see it for once. Oh, these are scope zones.
Really? Flashball.
Yeah, I don't think you would want to trade that out for a bomb.
No.
So much an inkable area here.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh my god, get out of there. Baller. Yes, I said baller because that's what I'm using it as.
Live, Lester, just live.
That's all that mattered at that point. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. Well, then he comes back and eggs my zone. Alright, so it wouldn't matter. You out.
Alright, I gotta get to bed, guys.
Yeah, it's late, I getcha.
It's late for me, but it was fun. At least you guys are having fun with the DLC.
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys are having fun with it.
Yeah, it's good.
I want to play it some more.
It's not like too rage-inducing or anything like that.
That's good, I'm glad.
It's just like if you lose, like, well...
I'll learn next time. Learn about doing it next time.
It's a learning experience thing every time.
Except for that, when you almost died.
Dude, this one's so hard for me to keep up with. There's too many things.
Alright, well, I'll talk to you guys later, and I'll talk to you guys in the chat later. You guys have a good night. Alright.
Yep.
Night, guys.
Night. If we finally play long enough where it's us two playing Splatoon and he has a sleep study again.
Yeah, I mean,
waiting for it.
We kind of did go for a circle this time, so.
Yep.
You're not supposed to talk, you already said bye.
It's like every time I get the zone back, they immediately take it. There's just too many enemies here to keep up with this. That's the problem. I guess I did pick the bad one again.
Do you have the continue thing?
Yeah, if I die, I can at least pay to continue. That's why I didn't want to spend too many more of my mem points. And I have 3 lives, so I hopefully shouldn't have to worry about it. It's just, man, I gotta get out of this zone situation. I keep on filling it back up to where it started. See, it's like immediately. I went over here. Now I'm literally back to square one. Wow. Right back at 90. If I can keep them coming over here to where I'm at and just keep on painting this zone, then I should be okay. And now with Pearl's little like sound thing going off, that's gonna help a lot. Okay, I'm finally getting momentum here. Because that freezes everything too.
Yeah.
Want the top. Ten more ticks. As soon as I was able to control one side like this, yeah, this got way better. I'm at 1. Stop this. Every time.
My God.
Why do I talk? I know it's my job here, but oh my God, man. It's like every time I open my mouth, this literally happens. It's consistent. Dude, of course I got sniped. When like 1 more second I needed, and my armor would have came back. And I couldn't move. Man. That was so rough to get to that point too. I'm going over here for this box. It's just a special fill. That's not what I was wanting.
Gonna go way down.
Alright, fill this zone fast. Good. Now grab all the things. Dude, there's so much stuff up there. Holy crap, I want that. Oh, that's what's not painted. Okay. Shoot. Don't shoot. Or eat my rear end. God. Yes, I know, last life. This one sucks. I hate this one, man.
Tell.
If I know that's a special charge, then I'm bothering. I'll get special just by painting. Dude, I just want that one little item they dropped. Can I have that? The answer's apparently no. That's gotta go. You gotta go. All these things. Clearance sale. Oh my god. They just sent a crap to space. Dude, I couldn't move. That was so stupid. I literally couldn't move. Alright, what does it cost to continue? I lost all my lives. Unless are they not even gonna give me an option? No, they didn't give me an option. I thought I bought the thing to continue. What was the point in that?
Don't tell me you had to buy it like every
zero
time.
things to me. Yeah, I picked the wrong thing. Well, I guess that's where my run dies. It would take way too long to do another one, so I'm gonna have to say that's the last one for the night, unfortunately. That's so bad, man. I was so close. Alright, what's the other thing? Callie's palette? It's a roller with burst and Kraken. Okay. I don't honestly think this is gonna be great because everything's been so distance focused. I don't know about that one. I see her on TV though. Can you picture Callie not doing well? Good point. Dude, that cost 393 pearls to even retry. But that was my highest one by one floor tonight.
Oof.
But I made a mistake picking what I picked. Like, that was a horrendous floor. That was the worst one tonight. And that's saying a lot with the second place contender being the exact same thing. It was a lot. Yeah, allows you to pay membucks, keep going after you lose all your lives. But it didn't do anything. So, I don't know why. I thought I had enough mem points. But I guess I didn't. Probably why it didn't work. I didn't get anything new here from what I can see. I'm gonna buy the guaranteed vending now for 25, because that just makes sense. It's even more mem points for clearing, sure. It's cheap. 1.1 can be a pretty decent help. The boss ones I just don't care for. Like that, those upgrades don't matter.
Right. Up
to 10, up to 20 respond in a weakened state. I don't want to do any of the enemy things though. Like I feel like that's kind of cheating until I beat this for one run. Feels a little too powerful. And I'm 6 away from doing the ink strikes. I spent a little too much apparently. I almost feel like damage reduction might be good to buy. Broken armor speed. I think that is useful, but it's 0.6 to 0.7. That's like a nothing upgrade though. Oh my god. Hang on before I do that.
Why? So, like...
That's not really much of a change. I'm gonna do damage reduction. That makes more sense. Because that broken armor speed would be huge if it actually was more than what it is. See, I'll buy it because I can afford it. But it's just like, what is that? That's literally nothing.
That's nothing. Yeah.
It's a nothing upgrade.
You want to waste time and money? Here you go.
That's essentially what it means, yeah.
Well, at least we know how this DLC works now.
I don't feel like I'm moving any faster after that. Like, it still feels like when my armor's broken, that's the same speed. So that really does feel like a nothing upgrade, yeah. So I guess if you had extra points to spend and you had nothing else you wanted to spend them on, I guess sure, but it's probably one of the weaker upgrades to go with.
Yeah. It's silly.
Yeah, so this is just a standard splat roller. Okay. Just want to know how much Kraken does on damage, because that's probably all the runs I'll do tonight because of how long these runs start to become. Like, if I try another, it'll be another hour before we get to that spot.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah. As much as I want to do another, because I want to keep on playing this, it is getting late, and I don't want to stream for too much longer for that reason. The VODs already take long enough to export.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, some enemies won't even fully kill with that. Okay. Kind of figured, but I wanted to see. But yeah, this is good so far. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a different way of having you play single player, because I like how it's different every time I play it. Like, that's neat. Alright, so I'm going to interject here at the end of the stream VOD with a post recording, and it's mainly because of what you were just hearing there in that last little part of the clip. My audio from my microphone started to distort there in the last 10-15 minutes. I'm not exactly sure why that was happening, and I couldn't hear that in my own ears. I'm able to monitor back this microphone through my own headphones, but that monitoring did not have that audio distortion happen. So I don't know what was going on there, but at least it was at the ending of the stream, and it's not that big of a deal because I could just re-record that set outro. So let's go ahead before we jump into my thoughts about Side Order so far. I want to go ahead and read that diary entry we just unlocked at the end of the stream here. So here we go. Diary entry number 2 from 2 years ago. We're busy prepping for our world tour. Seems like we never run out of things to take care of. There aren't many hills Pearl cares enough to die on. But when it comes to music, she gets real serious. I take our music seriously too. And sometimes we both feel so strongly about something that it turns into a fight. That part's never fun. But when it comes to our art, we have to be true to ourselves. No compromises. Oh, speaking of the tour, Pearl let me know that we're taking Agent 8 with us. Agent 8 seems psyched to join up. If we're this busy now, wait until the tour actually starts. We need all the help we can get, so this is a big relief. I know we can count on Agent 8. Now I can put all my energy into making new songs. The power! Project Memverse updates. I finished a prototype of the virtual world I'm tentatively calling the Memverse. All that's there for now is a recreation of Inkopolis Square. The idea is for it to be a temporary storehouse for memories. I'm still struggling with the bigger job of extracting data for Chemical Co's system. It's tougher than I thought. And we can see here the background of this said diary entry is a nice music recording setup that Marina has here. Looks like an iMac equivalent, so I guess an iSquid, maybe we can call it that, or iOcto because of the Octopus logo on it. You got a microphone there, you got an audio mixer, keyboard. All looks pretty nice and definitely something I would expect to see Marina have. So that's a nice little diary entry, and at this point I did in the stream go back to Splatsville so I can get some of the things that we were unlocking via the DLC itself here. So here's a clip of all those said things that we were getting from the said DLC. So we got the banner, we got a new title, we got ourselves the diary entries when it comes to the stickers. So we went back and collected those at the Splatsville terminal, and now we can use those said things in the multiplayer mode. So at least we got some content out of Side Order so far when it comes to the multiplayer side of things. But in terms of my overall thoughts on Side Order itself so far, I do think that this was definitely worth the wait. I think that when the Splatoon 3 expansion pass first came out, it was a little too expensive as you only got Inkopolis Square, or the Inkopolis Plaza, excuse me, not the square here from Splatoon 2. When you only had the one other area to go to and that was it, it really felt like it wasn't really worth it at that time, because Splatsville to Inkopolis Plaza just didn't really feel like it was really all that different. like, in my opinion, I thought that Splatsville was the better of the two overworlds because there's just a lot more going on, and it especially became true once you got to the Splatfest, as Splatfest had you now have to come back to the plaza so you can get on the floats with the host, but that only worked in Splatsville. You couldn't do that in Inkopolis Plaza. This was just a smaller yet more limiting version of what you could do in Splatsville, which it's cool for nostalgia's sake, but $25 is way too much. So now with Side Order out, I do feel like Side Order has a lot more content that makes this said DLC worth it. And now when we go to the train, it updated from Inkopolis Square to Order Sector, as now we know the true name of this place thanks to running in the marina, and now we can actually see what it's properly called. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, so far I'm really liking this DLC. It can be challenging at times, and it can also be pretty easy depending on what exactly you're doing, and it's a lot of fun. One more thing though is because I had to obviously re-record this part, I did spend some more pearls on an upgrade. So again, here's exactly what we use those said pearls on. So now we know, at least going to the next stream, here's some consistency about some of my upgrades. But that's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about when it comes to Side Order here. It's a lot of fun. I definitely think it's worth the full asking price now, because $25 and you get yourself an extra hub world to explore. And then also now you get a fully fledged out single player campaign that has random elements to it. So every time you play it, it's not going to be the exact same. I think this is definitely worth it now. When the expansion pass first came out, definitely was not, because there was not enough content in there. And I thought that the release structure for this expansion pass could have been better. It released in a weird state, not going to lie. Coming out with one wave a year before the next one. It kind of felt weird, and it felt like more of a corporate decision to get it out as soon as they can, just to start having pre-orders up for Side Order, because Side Order is really the main attraction here when it comes to Splatoon 3 DLC. And this was the thing we were promised all the way back in August of 2022 during the Splatoon 3 Direct, as they announced then we're going to get a full-fledged paid DLC, and this is exactly what the paid DLC was. It's a fully fleshed out single-player campaign, just like the Splatoon 2 Octo expansion DLC was for Splatoon 2. There's just a lot more going into this mode. It does a really good job when it comes to the random elements, giving you some different sections to play through every single time, so you're not playing the same kind of level, so you can the same kind of challenges. And every run feels very unique too, and some runs are much easier than others, and I don't get certain parts in certain runs that I can get maybe in others, which changes how I play. And plus you have all these different weapons that you can unlock to start playing around differently. You can use the vending machine to even change out some of the core components. So it's really cool. And I do like the look of the area too, because the more like cybernetic yet destroyed look of the said DLC, I think is a unique touch. It almost feels like the actual chaos that you would expect to know in the world of Splatsville based on how the events of the final Splatfest went in Splatoon 2. But this is how Order would look if Order won, I guess. And it's just a nice, unique look on the said world. And again, I'm enjoying this a lot so far, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it next time we stream it. But that's gonna do it for the said VOD itself. Again, the very ending of this got a little messed up audio-wise. Not exactly sure what happened there, but hey, sometimes things happen. And thankfully, it's during a part that really doesn't matter, as an outro like this, really not much to take away from it that I haven't just repeated now to you. So we'll be playing more of this next week on my Twitch channel if you're watching this at the time it's uploaded on Thursday, and then we are going back to play more Wii U games before those servers shut down in April, as we have only about a month left. So I'll be coming back to that on Tuesday, playing some Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. And if you're any of my mutuals who are watching this VOD, have that said game, and want to play along, definitely come to the Twitch stream on Tuesday, as that'll probably be our last time we get to play Smash 4 before those servers shut down in April. But that's going to do it for this. Again, a lot of fun, really enjoying Side Order, and I'm looking forward to playing more of it next time around. So that is it. Thank you guys for watching this. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time where we play more Side Order.